No, you may not, like the hobbitses. You don't know where they, you know, have been. Alright. Alright. Hello, Galen here. Welcome back. Today we have Empyrion Galactic Survival. Aka? AKUA? That's the one I want to use. Time to land. And it's also time for me to get in the voice chat with the ice person. Boop. There it is. There we go. Alright. Now this is a gem of a game I've been sitting on for a while. Huge, I wouldn't even say open world survival. Open universe survival. What the hell? What's going on here? There it goes. Alright. The worlds themselves, I mean the sky, all that stuff, gorgeous. Steer my escape pod to a safe spot. Oh, I actually get to steer on a server? Okay. Well, come here. I want right over there by them big ass rocks. I want to not be in a little hole thing for a while. Not to mention flat lands. Flat lands! It's kind of nice. Those little holes tend to have a little bit of bumpies. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't park it very well. I need to get my coffee here soon. Okay, so it's a little different as on multiplayer on a server as opposed to... Okay, you just clip through it on a server. Okay, whatever. Because single player, you just crash it at an angle, and then of course you can bump it or whatever. But tell me, wouldn't you love to look up at the night sky and see that kind of shit? Would that just be awesome as hell? I think so. Alright. Now. Thankfully. Didn't. Oh, hold on. Don't need that. No, 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 no. I already got one. Oh, well. Whatever. I need that. That. Get some bandages. Get some foodses. You only end up with one of these, huh? I don't know if I ever tried using one of those. Boop. I don't guess it. Is that the ice thing? Alright, there we go. So, I guess Ice has a place somewhere, if he wants to join the voice. Doing the Oompa Loompa. Ah, there it is. I didn't actually mean to clip you. I didn't think I was going to. Alright. Do you have a place already set up?
No, not yet.
Okay. Usually...
The stuff wasn't how to put it on the hot bar.
Yeah. Usually when you crash land on the damn planet, it puts you inside like a little zone like over there. And I was like, you know what? I want to crash out in this nice flat place for a change. I usually clean up a lot of grass so that way it's not visually bothering me. Speaking of...
Yeah, I figured I could find you by looking where there's no grass.
Looking at what?
Looking where there's no grass.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for no grass.
Yeah, no grass, just plenty of ass. I mean, it's my ass, but hey, what can you say? Hey, could I beg you, when you have a second, to just put the coffee in the cup and bring it in here? I got it all set. Alright. But yeah, the first couple levels is actually pretty easy to obtain, and I find that kind of cozy. But let's just try to make sure we diversify where we get our blueprints. So that way we have a little bit more spread.
Do we want to build here, or do we?
There's no real one of those, hey, this is the better place to do. That. But if we can find a ruin, I don't know if taking it over, which I mean they're pretty much trashed, and rebuilding that area, I don't know if that would stop any enemy spawning if it's one of those type. I that's something I don't know about this. Do I need to turn this up? I think I'll turn it up. So there's that. All right, so resource ping. Thank you very much. I was like, I don't need coffee this morning. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know what? I want warm in my belly. So I changed my mind. All right, well, first off, we probably need to put down our house thingies and force ourselves to sleep. Eh? There we go. Because we can make it day. Oh, Tim. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know that. See? Tim only works in solo. So, time is what time is. And thank you very much, and welcome to the channel. But yeah, I've been playing it for a little bit, getting the test. I've still not left my planet because building of the hover or capital ship is still beyond my knowledge. Well, we could probably, well, finding a village isn't necessarily easy. I found one because I found a bunch of different PDAs in a ruin, and you can still use it as a respawn. Okay. Well, the question is, in multiplayer then, does respawn have the ask, hey, do you want to respawn near your bag or whatever, or is it only at the respawn point? Defense mode. But yeah, this big old tower of rock ice, yeah, you can harvest it all at once. So if you go to resource mode, when you go to do it, on the bottom right hand side, it shows its hit points. Okay, it still has the 4 options. Awesome. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, well, I do like the fact that everything can become carbon. Pretty much. Becomes the carbon silicate or whatever the hell. So that's pretty useful. Say there was a big ass chunk of rock. And I guess that rock was within that rock. Alright. That got me 54 crushed stone. So not too shabby. We need to probably unlock that portable constructor pretty quick. Just saying. F3. I'm trying to remember where the hell that is. Small constructor, large constructor. We need the portable. The cargo boxes and stuff. I don't know of any storage thing that doesn't require you to put it on a foundation. And I mean, it's pretty big. Tools. Misc maybe? Portable constructor. Got it. So, I'll just call you War. I'm guessing it's Waritall, but War sounds good to me because, you know, hey, why not call you one of the War Horsemen? How long have you done Empyrion? I do want to pick up a weapon. Well, I mean, the assault rifle wasn't bad. I don't know. I don't think I can yet. I think, yeah, you have to be at least level 3. Okay. It's version 7. Wow. A day or two. Yeah, no, we plan on having lots of fun stuff. Me and him like exploring, crafting, building, doing stuff in games. RCS. Required for to exert emergency flip. Okay, well that's the function I don't know much about yet. I think I'll just hold on to my...
Iron ore somehow.
You might have whacked out a node. One of the small nodes. We're just vanilla right now. We will probably do RE2 in the future. We actually didn't even know what the hell the RE2 was till last night, and then because we were talking about it, and I've been talking him into playing the thing, and he was like, "Is there blueprints or anything?" I was like, "I don't know. I'm not sure." And then find out that there is, and oh my lord, are there some blueprints. I mean, on my mobile, I had only 1,000 pages to scroll through. Almost 150,000 different blueprints for ships. It's like, hell yeah. Alright. Now, most of the area around the landing zone, I didn't have any hostile encounters. Most of it, mind you. So we can go a little distance.
Everything's like, there's a question mark.
Yeah, it's a resource. One of the resources. I have 2 resources over there, a question mark, another resource. But we still won't know what they were, what they are until we're right up on them. So let's go ahead and just pick one, and then we'll go. I'll go to defensive mode just in case. These plant things, make sure you harvest these if you see them. That's our early food. Oh, let's go ahead and get that.
Now, do you see the thing on the...
Oh, I have my own little thing. I don't have your ping.
I see something moving up here.
You see something moving.
Oh, there.
This early?
Discover new resource, iron deposit.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, it tells us 100% is left. Yeah, each and every one of those, there'll be question mark or resource until we're right up on it. And about right here is where I'd stop and I start digging down at an angle. My bot is aggressive.
42
Can be.
meters.
Yeah, because it's below ground. All of them pretty much are. All right, what? Okay, you did get that plant. Explorer token. I don't even know what the hell to use them for, to be honest. What is this? Herbal leaves. Okay, so it's like for making tea or some shit. Got it. Plant life. If it's an actual tree, you will actually get wood. If it's like small shrubs, stuff like that, you'll get plant fibers. All right. Oh, tried to give a shout out. Wait. It shouldn't have done that. Yeah, say be careful your angle. It's not terrible to get out or nothing, but here, look at be light. Yeah, no, it's weird that it's doing that. I don't know. I mean, if somebody's directly posting a link, I have them shut off because of the freaking bots. But if you were to post one directly, being a mod, I think you're allowed. You're still gonna need to go down more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need to go down a little bit more. I'd say about your whole body height. You'll notice when you hit the node, it'll be a pretty good color difference. There it is. Yeah, I look forward to hopefully being large enough of a streamer at some point in time that I no longer have to use like MooBot and all that stuff as moderation. I'll just have actual moderators, and then moderator will handle any link posting or the stuff of the like, and then no real worrying. But yeah, no, there's quite a bit here, dude. But you won't be able to carry it all. You'll be able to carry.
Tell me what
Yeah, it'll say you can't carry anymore, and you'll start dropping it at your feet. I need to make this. Right. Now my question is there anything that's ever more powerful than this as a mining tool? It's so weird. I see you turning it sometimes, and your laser's still pointed at an angle. Away from where you're pointing it, it's like...
angle of the diamond.
Exactly, and I'm just like, that don't look right. So, you know, a little minor visual glitch, but that's still okay. It adds comedy to the game. Two things or more? Okay, very cool. Now, I know my channel tag says no spoilers. Mind you, that definition for that is different for a lot of people. For me, it is when it is story content. There's no real story here, so any game mechanics or whatever, simplicities that are helping, that is fine. That will be the backseat gaming, not spoiling. That was one thing I didn't know, and I told him. Well, there's that too. That works too, yeah. Also, even if it is a spoiler, if the person asks a question, then you'd be like, well, that would be a spoiler, and then if they say, nah, hit me with it, go for it, right? But I know this system right here is static, as in this is the system you can start in kind of thing. And of course, you know, you can see the planets and moons and stuff that we have access to. But is any of the universe procedurally generated, or is it the universe is set, but each planet is reset when we start? As in, like, custom made. Let me get these real quick before I forget. Mushroom.
Like it looks like there's a way to create like a team or something like that.
Is there?
Faction.
Faction. Yes, that is a question. Iron deposit's only at 60%. What the freaking hell is that?
If you go to the menu and go to the multiple people icon, it's got like NPC, human,
Okay.
factions, and members.
Well, we'll go ahead and create one, bud. And then I will apply. Yeah, because we don't know if it's the universe that's random gen beyond this specific bit, or if they're all static, set in stone, like all the planets. No matter what, everybody can reach the different planets, but the planets would be built differently for each individual creation. I don't know how it is. I don't know if there's any random gen. Starter planets are random with limits, and the rest of space is random. Beautiful. That is great, actually. I think that's actually...
Give it a seed number, and the seed was supposed to have a Titan nearby.
A Titan nearby. Yeah. Do we really need a Titan nearby? Is that a planet's type, or...
I don't know. I thought it was like a crash ship or something.
Well, maybe it's a derelict space ship thing. Derelict capital ship. All right.
But it didn't show up on the radar.
This is as good a place as any, since we're just going to do basic startup shit, and you still need to learn a lot of stuff. You just put all your resources in here.
Not allowed.
Your stone, your iron ore, your herbal leaves, your food stuff. I keep the explorer token on me. I wish I wouldn't have made that thing. Of course, that's free to make. But yeah, anything you click on the left or the right hand side, if it takes several levels, it will make everything you need up to that point. But this way, you can cram all your stuff in here like the iron ore and turn it into the bars. But you don't even have to do that. If you do that, though, it does save you steps. That way, it already has the bar to make this part or that part. Show is a must.
Join the group or faction.
See if there's a way I can join the group or faction. There's that. Apply. I wonder if it'll...
There.
Okay.
I had to allow you.
Yeah, I applied.
Yeah.
Show is a must, as in show on map. Is that what you're talking about? Allow faction access.
I still can't open it.
Oh, I just clicked it. Yeah, so you should be able to now. All right. So, yeah, okay, great. So I guess this. Okay, now I'm finally starting to learn some more things. I've played like 2 or 3 days. I don't know, I'm on a little private thingy. But on the top right, it has icons with their colors, and those color things are telling you, well, these things work with this. Did you put your iron in there?
No, you were in it. I couldn't get in it.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I didn't know that. There's something to learn right there. You can't both be in the same crafty thing at the same time. Of course, I can always make more than one, too. But that way you can get your weight back and return to mining. Now, I've never used the work lamp. I wonder the usefulness of it. Where was that one? I think that's a misc, isn't it? No? Tools. Portable work light. Oh, still need to get another level. Got it. Yeah, up the screen. There we go. Damn, I tried to take it out from underneath him. I wasn't close enough. Figured it was my turn to mine. I wonder if the developers of this ever plan on, I don't know, making a second one, taking this, keeping this one out there, as well as keeping the same mechanics, but creating a stronger engine for graphics. I mean, it's already pretty tight, don't get me wrong. But I could see them giving you more, I don't know, freedom when it comes to graphics. A little bit. Look up vid on Spangy from Friday. Okay, I can do that. Spangy, whatever, however. What's the way you go there? Where are we at? 30%? So you probably need to get the rest after a second here. And I will go ahead and carve my way out. There we go. You can go snatch the rest. Boop, boop. Alright, delicious. Alright, let me... Is my thing locked in? It is. Alright, it shouldn't have been locked in, but whatever. Boop. Is it Twitch or YouTube? I'm guessing YouTube. But, let's find out. SPANJ. That's not a P, that's a bracket. I don't know how the hell that happened, but hey, whatever. Empyrion. Very good. Twitch. Oh, okay. Twitch. They do post on Empyrion, though. That's on YouTube as well. Very good.
Is there a plug-in for Twitch on here?
I don't think so. That'd be kind of cool, though. If people could use points or whatever, either like cause meteor strikes or drop in meteors that actually have resources that you want. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, so let's go to Twitch. Tab. That's not what I wanted. Panel. Thank you, good puppers.
%10% more left.
Yeah, it's pretty simplistic to actually get it all, and I like that. We'll go ahead and pause that. It's Friday. Today
It
is.
kind of feels like 7 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
In that respect.
Okay. Well, I got that marked, so I will have that check out. So thank you very much. And thank you for going the correct way about it by not trying to post the link and making it attack you, because that damn bot is aggressive. However, private messages and links are fine when it comes to what. Because, I mean, if it's just some spam thing, I can just block, report, and do the other thing like I do most of the bots. All right, there we go. Portable work light. The ore scanner I haven't figured out how to do yet. I thought we were supposed to be able to equip that. But, man, I ain't worried about it. But now I got this, so I can have a light that I can throw down. I ain't worried about that. Let's go and get the assault rifle. You want an assault rifle or a shotgun?
Assault rifle.
Okay. Then I won't learn the shotgun. All right, look up base stuff.
Yeah, how do we assign points?
F3.
Yeah, I saw F3. It says that I have 25 available unlocked points.
Right, some cost so many points or whatever. Yes, this is vanilla. I don't know how to use this one. No. I've never... I had it once.
Green is already unlocked?
Yes, green is unlocked, blue is unlockable. Gray means you can't yet. I said there's still so much I have yet to learn. I have not successfully built a hovercraft or capital ship at all. I've only explored my base planet. I found one village, found one ruin, and I explored.
What tree are you going to work on?
I figure what I can do is both of us can make sure we pay attention to base, but MISC, tools, and weapons, I'll focus in there if you wanted to stick into the vessels, if you wanted to be the builder for that. Nuclear vessels, correct. You only need to have an ore scanner in the inventory to see rings. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, F2's the pre-made blueprints. So that's what that was. Okay. Okay, that's where those are from. Okay, so it wasn't. Okay, all right, very sweet. Oh yeah, no. Well, we plan on having a fleet just floating in orbit somewhere at some point in time, wherever we plan on calling our space base. But we plan on having the Serenity as our dropship. I mean, come on now. All right, so we could just call this base camp. Have filters for different blueprints. Very, very cool. All right. Yeah. Since we're going to go ahead and do that and focus. For moving, repairing, changing, rotating. That's right. The multi-tool is a more powerful version of the survival tool, I want to say. But that actually takes energy cells. Okay, well, let me go ahead and get that.
You went through miscellaneous tools and weapons. Is that
Right.
right?
Right. There, I'll just get that way. All right. Can make those. I need water condenser. Interesting. Carbon, okay, yeah. But I do like how the survival tool, the detector, they cost nothing to make. So, no matter what. Now, I don't know how effective these things are as weapons. I have never zapped something with it. When I finally figured out, hey, this can be weaponized, I'd already had an assault rifle. All right. Can I make one?
Food processor.
Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's something we build on a hovercraft or a ship. Other than that, we just make our basic stuff with this bad boy over here. But I love the crafting system. It's so nice. But it needs to get updated. Okay, so there is a tweaks mod for it. Okay. All right. Now hold on a second. It's doing a thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna snatch that out, and then I'm gonna click on the assault rifle blueprint again, and then I'll pop out and you can look at it so you can see how it just lines the stuff up. I don't know what you have or haven't tried yet. Looking at it wise, I mean, it actually has a pretty sizable inventory on the input. Okay. You ready? You ready to pop in here and look? And go. See how it just lines all that stuff up, and that's just from clicking the assault rifle. And then when it's done, it will assemble it. So now I just need to make some ammo for it. By the way, by way better, I don't mean it would be better than weapons, as in weapons would have advantages. It just makes the multi-tool better than what it is. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What was it? There was another game that was kind of like that. It made multi-tools pretty nifty. I think early Starbound, when the multi-tool was kind of and a pain to upgrade, one of the early mods for that balanced it out, made it better. Okay, I can't. Oh, there it is. I need steel plates, copper ingots, and nitrocellulose. All right, well, we'll just have to see how many works. All right, let's go ahead and start smashing some rocks and whatnot and getting some basic resources. We'll make sure we have plenty of ammo, which we can chew through pretty damn fast. It feels, I don't know, relatively okay. Scoop rocks. I don't know if it's done for you. So it turns it into like the first level of multi-tool almost that you unlock. That's not bad. Pretty much anything right now is of value because, like I said, it doesn't matter what it is, rock, tree, whatever. Everything can become carbon. So. There's still things I'm trying to see. Is there anything on screen? I've been looking and I didn't see it yet that visualizes and shows what our weight is. I know on the bottom left we have our health, our food, our stamina, and our oxygen. Right, we have range, survival tool things. I guess if it had ammo. Yeah. Of course, then whatever we're pointing at, we see the hit points of the resource we're zapping. Because I would love to have a screen visual representation of our weight. tab, bottom R. Well, I knew there was this one. I just didn't know if there was a way to have it right here. But, and I think this, am I guessing right? When I made and unlocked the space suit, it added 100 units. And kerthump. Where am I? I am right there. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. He started a server. Ice, he is the proprietor of the Clan Ice Discord, and he sets up servers. He's got a server system. So, well, yeah, but I was going to say, because I had done that on my private, but I want to say it added like 100 units of weight, as in made it where I could carry just a scratch more, but I don't know. I might have been seeing wrong, and I might have done something. I don't know. I would hope there's some farming at one point in time, because considering there's all these different nodes.
Resource discovered copper.
Yep. Can use a lot of that. Yep, there is farming. Great. That's usually my forte in most games. Ice is a big builder. I like to farm, be able to make sure everybody has their foods and stuff and frickin' survive. Alright. Who wants some more? Straight up carbon. Farming on bases or CVs. Sweet. Now, definitely going to have a capital vessel farming. I would say that's where it's mildly a thing that I guess you'd say No Man's Sky adopted. Where did I put that thing in? Okay.
I guess you don't find animals in the wild or whatever?
We will. We will. Just when we first land.
Like,
okay, so I was right. Okay, thanks, Warthog. It just might be a little bit. We'll have to do a little travel before we run across some. First I found were like words and stuff and things.
Don't use words.
I know, right? Yeah, my brain just all of a sudden shut down there. It's probably because I don't have enough coffee in my system. They were, I guess you'd say, cattle. Oh, well, here's a bug right here. But this was like the hostile type. I've got a hostile bug. Okay. It was right there at our base. That's the first time I've... Oh, shit. There's a whole bunch right here.
Spider-like?
Yeah.
Oh, I see him.
Yep. That's something bugging us, right? Alright. And I do like the fact that you...
looks like something out of Starship Troopers.
Right?
Oh, there's a creature over here. I think that's...
Oh, awesome. Thank you so very much.
Looks like a... what dinosaur was that?
Okay. Give me that.
One of the first ones that you ride in Ark.
Oh, yeah. Yep, no, that looks like them, all right. Yeah, I can't even remember.
Rats, too.
Yeah. I could see us probably being able to have mounted stuff in this. God knows. Alright, I need to put stuff up, and I need to make more ammo that you can have. There is food spoilage. Parasaur? Yeah.
Yeah. Parasaur baby. Oh, I killed the baby.
Good job, you baby murderer. Well, you wanted your baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Good, right? I was delivered the breakfast.
Baby, what's for dinner?
Some savory rice and eggs and some sausage on the side. No.
Baby, the other way. Sorry.
No, it works for me. Oh, coffee. Oh, much better.
Destruction.
Yeah, I figured spoiled food would be a thing for that. All right, bud. You need to make sure you come back and get your assault rifle and your bullets. They're out of the center. It's crafting bullets right now. I'm crafting as many as I can. They show up in the center. I only took like 100 on me. But we need vehiculars.
I see aliens.
Okay, well, pay attention to what they are. If they are actual alien people, not cyborg things, they could be friendlies. Until you shoot them.
Someone's carrying a gun.
Yeah. No, does it look more metallic? Rusty?
Looks pretty tall and like an actual alien movie alien.
Oh, elongated head shit. Oh. Yep. And then eat. Well, that's another reason for you to come back. I'm also making hover bikes. Alright, I think that's enough. There we go. Alright. Can I? Well, I'll just grab that. I was going to try to get a little bit of extra ammo, but your bike should be made any second, and then your assault rifle and ammo should be there. These things are okay. Mind you, they are not collision friendly. As in, they don't explode, as in, they will turn you all sorts of other directions that you weren't going. But they're pretty nice to come by. So where was your alien things?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Copper.
They're not water friendly either. They can cross it, but really slow. But then at least it stops any big fishies from eating your fish.
Gotta eat some foods.
Wade. That's great. Right, tree we can buy. So you should be able. What?
Food poisoning?
Did you eat something raw?
I ate a mushroom.
Okay. If you're needing food, you should have little red packet things there. And in the food thing, you can click on that, and most plant proteins will make the food.
Okay. Hope I don't die. Indigestion.
Okay. The hover bike only has 50 hit points.
Purple leaves.
So when it gets hit and the 50 hit points are gone, is that why it collapses back into something that you can pick up? Or does it just do that anyway? Because I lost 2 different hover bikes. Because I'd park it and it was fine. At my base camp. Nothing hostile there, period. Come back in 5 minutes and it's a box on the ground. Didn't think about nothing about it, picked it up, Put it in my pocket because I know it will go away. And then
My health's going down pretty quick.
you might have to slap on one of them bandages. Or you just need to croak, one or the other.
My food has gone down to 3.
Probably because you made yourself sick. Good job. Because of server performance.
Oh, now
Okay.
plant protein almost killed me.
Yeah, don't eat raw, dude. Do not eat raw. Don't eat things out of that.
Well,
Yeah, I told you don't eat raw. There's a food icon up there, and it allows you to click on like energy bars. There. It's making as many of those as we can. Well, and now we have discovered how they figured out if food was good to eat in the primal days. Hey, Bob, test this. Tell me if it's any good. Oh, it's really... Yep, no, we don't eat that one. We can eat Bob. Bob's fine. Just make sure we cook them first. Okay, there we go. And some meat stuck in my teethers.
yeah, I tried eating one of those energy bars, and that's what started it.
I'd say, yeah, just put it on your hot bar. You should be fine. Unless you're an alien. I thought you said you ended up eating a mushroom.
I did, but maybe that started it. I don't.
Probably. Pew, 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 pew. Hit space to initiate the bike. There you go. Was it that way?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa! Now, you can strafe while you're hovering, or wherever you turn and look is where you'll go. So, allows you to go straight but still avoid things. Excuse me. Tiny piece of rat got caught in the rope. Oh, rats in the throat. Gotta love it.
What was that bar?
Was it a ruin?
No, it was an actual structure.
Is my driving scaring you? Nope. This poop was already in my pants. Nah, that was yesterday's, man. Were you in an open field? By the way, excuse me, damn it. All right, gonna hydrate. Putting the water in the face. The other direction at 600 meters. And there's one at 430. There's some things. Found it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Tentacle thing.
Tentacle thing. Oh, a plant? Is this sitting there perfectly still?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's a vegetable, I do believe. I'm thinking the right thing. Yeah. Vegetable. Now remember, I only know this place, this planet. I don't know what kind of diversity we're talking about on other ones.
There's water.
Yep. Don't go into the water until you have your spacesuit. And the thing is that you can open and close your visor. I thought that was kind of cool. There's lots of diverse planets. Oh, I have no doubt. If No Man's Sky got any of their ideas and hey, we wanted to do that because that was a great idea from this, because I mean, so far there's a lot of similarities. It would make sense.
Whoa.
Like I said, it'll go on the water. It just goes slow. All right. But M is your map.
Where I went.
Okay, what are these gold zones? All right, I want to. Maybe they're factioned.
Well, that's under land claim. What's this green? Oh,
Ooh.
a flutterby.
Certain butterflies, when I went by them, ugh, that's
How
terrible.
do you land?
Just hop off with F. All right, there's a copper deposit. So why is this zone on the map? What the hell, man? Dear hoverbike, stop being idiot. Why is it this? Okay, well, I've actually just seen this for the first time. Okay, so there's so many of these deposits, these deposits, these deposits. Okay, that's very good to know. Okay, the colors are faction. Okay, that is good to know. There is a structure over here that is question mark. I'm still trying to figure out why one of the factions was getting pissed off at me for harvesting bone nowhere near their place, and I'm like, what? Well, this is making them unhappy.
There's like pods over here.
Okay, yeah, this little farmer bro. Yeah. No. He's not hostile, as long as you don't poke at him. This dude's toting a
Titanium
crossbow.
berry.
He's they're tall, T-A-L. They make me think of can't think of their name all of a sudden. The alien faction. You have the humans, which are the Terrans. Then you have the Zerg. What was it? Protoss. They make me think of Protoss with actual mouths. Yeah. So these are like pre-evolved Protoss. Break. There we go. All right. That's where you are. Let's see.
I need to figure out where you are.
Look on your map. Your mini map at the top. I'm the green triangle. Ugh. Yeah, this thing does not like it when you go downhill and all of a sudden you start going uphill. I guess kind of best to slow down in that fashion. And this does have automatic nighttime headlights, by the way. I'm almost at you.
I see you. I think. Oh, there you
Yeah.
are. E?
But yeah, that's a farm up there.
No. Where's it at? Over here?
Uh,
I think this was
little
where
bit.
I was. Yeah.
Yeah, just don't poke them, don't loot their shit, and you'll be fine. You can actually talk to them. But you see how the structure is built? That's kind of how the building stuff is in this. So some of it's very voxely, some of it's very smooth, like it still works. It still works just fine. But just remember, don't leave your thing down for too long. You will regret it. Because I think they told me
Oh,
5
that
minutes.
big creature.
What?
Look to your left.
Well, I'm already spinning to the right.
Now to your right. Over there behind.
Yep, I see it. That is... I have not seen one of those. It's got teethers, but it's not trying to attack me. It's got teethers, claw, and a spiky tail.
He's trying to decide if you want If you want to be lunch.
I do not. All right. I think we need to head home. We put our tents in one of their faction zones, I think. Which our tents are right here. But yeah. Very cool. All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right. These need to not be there. That's only hostile if you attack. Yeah. The encyclopedia for animal behaviors. Yeah, I remember in the single player, the PDA was like, some of them might look nasty, but are actually not. While other ones that might look friendly are anything but. When it comes to creatures and certain things, holding down shift and then hitting F to loot, you'll just immediately loot the entirety of it. Kind of useful. Such a wonderful sound, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this does have your standard issue quest. I was going to help some guard to do this report thing or whatever. He's like, well, if you want the report, you need to... Oops, I totally forgot to wait a second. He was like, you need to bring me 5 steaks, so many pieces of meat, and this. It's like, really, bro? I'm trying to run an errand for your boss, so you're going to make me give you all this food to give the report that you're required to give to him, so you can give it to me so I can go give it to you. You're a dick. You're just a dick, pal. Right. If you're close to a faction territory and run inside chased by a predator and hunt the predator in faction territory, you get positive standings. Oh, well, that's good. So, what he's saying, Ice, is if we're being attacked by something and we just happen to walk into, I guess you'd say, a faction that we're semi-friendly with or want to, if the moment the predator crosses that territory and we whack it, it makes those people happy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, useful. I'll finish off my breakfast here real quick. Because it's lukewarm now. I mean, it's just rice, I don't care. But I don't want it cold. It changes the texture. All right, there we go. It's just a couple good bites. All right. Anyway, where are we at? I did hit 4. Okay. This is what I want right here. I'm saying. But in Talon area picking, destroy a plant will piss them off a bit. Yeah. I got all that done. Alright, well, there's that. Alright, I need to be level 5 to unlock the light armor. And that'll give us an extra 100 pounds of weight, it does. Alright, you, sir. Alright, these little PDA things. Is there anything useful to keep these around for? I mean, am I just use it here? Is that why I have that crystal-like location over here or something? Or why that's there? I mean, well, no, that's the place I just found. I wonder why that resource thing was there. Depends. I can just go in there for now. Alright. So. This needs energy cells. Okay, so they're multifunction. That is good to know. You discovered some more copper. Well, that's cool that you shared. What do I need for this? Plant protein and plant fibers to make. Okay, so, all right. That's something I was looking for. What was I looking for? That. I want to try and see how well that works. Well, make some steaks. If you want to munch a steak when you get back, you can. Where's the resource for that? Go ahead and slap it down. Oh, gotcha. So that's just a default icon for that kind of stuff. That makes sense. All right, can I just slap this down and pick it up anywhere? Okay, great. That is exactly what we needed. All right, sir. Where you at? Way over there. Are you getting that copper?
Yeah.
Okay. Because strangely enough, I brought something. Made something to enhance your visual abilities. Beep, beep. Drifting. Now this is pod racing. What the hell is that? Oh, eggs. Yeah, last time I was by water, something tried to eat me, so I'm not hanging out there. But also increases food consumption. Well, that makes sense. I thought you were getting this node. Oh, you're getting that node. Got it. I thought we were in a totally different place. You are to that direction. What in tarnations is that? It's a tentacly bug thing. It's got a big face. Like
We call it tentacles.
its face is all teeth. Like clamping your two fingers together kind of thing, or two hands together. Where's that entrance? Right there.
Hi.
Hi. There you go. I will also help.
Don't cross the streams.
The guy's poor Tony. I'm guessing those are currency for something or other. Half the time what it is where I'm looking is where your laser beam goes. That's weird.
Yeah.
I guess that's doing it on yours too. Going on yours too. So we're crossing the streams. Oh well. Nice knowing you, man. Yeah, I ran. Where's my little light, bro? Alright. I need to...
Silicon deposit.
What the hell? Oh! Oh, God! That stupid thing! Oh, that's another reason I need to do it. The controls for rotation and stuff like that. Son of a... I'm glad she said something. I had the stream on end thing, and it's like, no, I'm not in it. What the hell? Yeah, I'll have to change those keys. Because that's my hotkeys for my stream stuff. Yeah. Alright, got a silicon deposit over here.
Yeah.
Silicone.
Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. If anything ever like that happens, I mean, most of the time, I mean, I have my second monitor
Just
to
let
my
me
right.
know and I'll slap it.
Well, there's that too. Just don't hurt your hand and make sure you use a frozen fish. But yeah, just say something and I'll have a look over and make sure what's going on. Damn, I can't believe I did that.
I can't.
Shut up. It's actually happened before. That by accident. This time the accident was because I was hitting those keys. Because the end key is my end stream key. So it brings up my end stuff. And well, that's part of the rotation of the damn placing of things. Annoyingly so. And I didn't think nothing of it because that's what I... Damn, that's just terrible. I need a round light for that. In single player, you know, if I'm up streaming, big whoop-de-doo. I can use those keys all I like. Alright, there we go. I'm at the silicon. Let's go ahead and put that right there.
This multi-tool is mine.
I had just made one. It has to have power cells.
Never mind.
Yeah. It does have more function than the one we have, but I hadn't made the power cells yet. Need to see about making an actual right proper big hover ship. So that way we can start slapping down storage, we can put some weapons on that thing, and we can just mobile base. Because we put down a cloning chamber, and that is a respawn point. So we can just, you know, spawn at our home and stock things up, put things away, whatever the hell, you know.
Great, we can make cocaine.
Well, that sounds great. It's probably legal on this planet. For these aliens, it's probably like, you know, Viagra. Who knows? That, or it might be like Alien Nation, like the saltwater was to the newcomers, and it just burns them like acid. You never know. Trial and error. That was actually a pretty good movie and series, The Alien Nation. The uniqueness of it.
They got drunk off of milk.
Yeah, spoiled milk. And
Oh yeah, that's right.
and then they eat beaver meat. I think they don't do cooked meat. It had to be raw. Their derogatory term was slag, if I remember correctly. But there were two types of males. One male is the, I guess you'd say, the prime male, and they're the ones who actually impregnate, you know, the person that they're being with. The other male is actually one who is supposed to help beforehand, and it prepares her to actually become pregnant. It's like, that's interesting. So the females technically can have two partners when it comes to stuff like that. But I don't remember too much into the lore, but I think they could just do anything they wanted any time and they wouldn't get pregnant unless they used that other male type. I guess you'd call it male 2. Because they were still definitely 100% male. You could tell voice, body type, the whole 9 yards. Just their parts were different.
Well, we consider it,
Yeah. Their parts were different, though. But yeah, they technically did have a third gender. What was it? There was, I think it was Star Trek. I think it was Enterprise. They ran across a species very similar to that. They had a third gender, so they could actually procreate. But, you know, that's a really interesting concept, to say the least. And I could see a species doing that for real. And, of course, just like Enterprise, it would probably be us trying to screw things up. Well, they got free will, blah, blah, blah. This is what they were evolutionized, created for kind of thing. This is how they evolved. So, say again. Time for me to dig my way out. I've got 60% of the deposit left. If you don't wear out the entire ore field, you can strap an ore miner later and keep having resources. That is good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, I want to do this. Damn. Well, I guess I'll put it over here. Right? Oh, nope, that was the right way. Since I can't rotate without ending my stream. Losers. Still too heavy. You know what? See ya. There we go. Alright. Home. Hey, what do you know? I damn near turned right at it. So yeah, no, that is very good information. Thank you very much. So, as long as you leave like one nub, I guess, huh? Or you might have to have a certain percentage, I'm guessing. It would make more sense. But still, that very useful. Boop, boop. There we go. So I'll take that. Whatever. Yeah. There they are. You sell steel plate and electronics. There. I'm making ammo essentially for the multi-tool. Did you dig a hole here? You digged a hole here. You trying to make a hole base? Leave 10 to 20%? That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, we'll have to do that on all the rest of them.
Right. Well, I mean, if you look at your map, you can tell that there's several different deposits of each type. There's 5 silicon here, 3 iron, 2 carbon, and 3 copper. Yeah, small planet. Yeah, no. If you can cruise and it makes the planets up above you spin a lot faster, yeah, no, that's a tiny planet. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Leave the ones closer to your base position. Yeah. Well, right now, we're just trying to get our ass off this planet and have the capability of traveling through space. And my guess is that there is some space mining type of things, like of asteroids and stuff, I would guess. Yes? I would hope. I'm pretty sure we'd have copper and iron in asteroids. Okay. Good. It only makes sense. Ships can have drills and you can drill asteroids. Delish. I'll have to figure out what kind of ship we want for a driller. I think I'll leave one up in the middle. Now, I guess the next question would be, is there any automation? As in, like, we have mining operations going on a planet or whatever that allows it to give us access to it while we're in orbit or anything, to the materials, or takes it back to a central storage location. I don't think I've seen anything that has to do with that, but I do know that there are things that are connected storage-wise in the system, I do believe. We're the mule. Got it. That works too. Usually strap auto miners on a planet and energy in the auto miner and keeps drawing resources. 30% left. That's good by me. Where's my hole? There's my hole. Sorry, I don't know where my own hole is. There we go. Yoink you. Hey, why didn't you? Alright. And base from here was northwest. Yes. Alright, coming back with some more silicon. And like I said, we need to try to figure out the hover platform so that way we can mostly just move around. We can't put the tents on it, but like I said, we can make the cloning chambers. And those work the same way as tents when it comes to spawning. What the hell? Yeah, no, that makes sense. So it sounds like the tweaked version or some of the mods have a lot of quality of life improvements in particular. All right. All right. So repair, rotate, transparency. Oh, that's right. This allows us to put things down and just straight up rotate. That's useful. Downgrade, upgrade, salvage, retrieve blocks. So this allows me to actually take blocks. Have some good space. Water. Something. Well, these are all dips. This looks like a dip as well. But over here, maybe. I don't know. I think ice exploded.
No, I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, he exploded.
Yep.
Yep. Dip is better. So the bowl shape is better. Water dip near pentaxed is the best. I don't know what the pentaxed is, or exit, or whatever the hell it. I don't know what that is. Because I mean, we have plenty of locations right here where it's bowl shaped. The water, you have to go down into the water. Blue mineral energy. Okay, that's the where are you at? This stuff. Maybe, right? Promethium for fuels and stuff, with that kind of stuff. That would be my guess, anyway. By the way, there are 5 grilled steaks in here. Make sure you get those and eat those if you want.
Yeah, I made those.
Okay.
I already ate the ones that were in there.
Okay. Well, then I will munch some myself. Because those will go out while the other ones won't.
Okay, that
Tent is
what you
for
have
shielded
there
warp.
is a portable constructor, right?
Correct. It probably wouldn't hurt for you to unlock that just because. Mind you. There's really not much for me to unlock now until... Well, that's right, we were both doing base. Small constructor. There's that. Food processor. Where am I at? Okay. So sentry guns, player. I guess we can mount those, I'm hoping.
What the?
So if you build a base over a small lake, foot deep, it's really awesome. At a base like that, just because you can place the water extractors over it near your base. You know, that's not the worst idea. That's actually pretty good. I like water bases, be it underwater, above water, or floaty island bases. I've always liked that kind of build, so. HV armor locker. This thing is driving me crazy. Retrieve, repair. Okay, so this is just mostly for miscellaneous extra stuff, while this one is still for resource. Dude, I want the tree. That's what I want. Thank you. Is there any way to create a leveling system? Is it part of this multi-tool that allows me to level or something? I mean, is that what this is? Upgrade device. Later? Okay, later there is a leveling. Well, that's good. That's good. So that way you can, if you want a big base, you can make your terrain where you want it. Okay, great. Good to know. Okay. Why not?
No, you're not taking anything underneath hover vessel, small vessel, or capital vessel, right?
Right. I have my 3, and then of course we're both doing the base. But like I said, that portable one, you probably want to take that just because.
Yeah, I got that. I just don't know what to take.
All right. What I do know, say we're doing a hover vessel first. You need all that stuff on the left. You'll want the cargo boxes for sure. You have the core. We'll need the RCS because that's required to execute emergency flip. I guess if we get flipped upside down. The thrusters, I guess, is for forward, backward, side movement, all that stuff. Hover engine is to give us elevation, would be my guess. The harvester module is literally, we can just mow the fucking field with that thing by the looks of it. Ore and wood, we run into it. Passenger seat, if I'm going to be on there as well. You know, not just standing on it, but...
Argue behind.
Right. You know, detector, I guess, works like our scanning tool, but attached to a vessel of our choosing. Hover booster is flippy. Okay. So yeah, we're still having to learn a whole bunch. And I'm guessing there is friendly fire. When I smacked at you earlier, it made an impact sound, but I can only guess it probably actually hurt you with that beam. Probably not very much, but still. So we'll need to make sure we watch our targets when we're strafing and shooting at anything that's attacking us. I wish I could mow my damn front yard that easy. Just saying. Now, that is one I didn't check. The chainsaw. I know it harvests it faster, but do I get more wood out of the trees? That's what I didn't check. If the playfield is PvP enabled or not. Oh, that is useful. No. So, chainsaw is virtually pointless. Unless you're just wanting to harvest a whole bunch of trees really fast. Like I said, it just harvests faster right now. Hold on, that's berries. I don't want to kill that. Now, we plan on doing this for quite some time. And just so y'all know, if you don't mind, if you can give me a follow, if you want to keep coming back or whatever, y'all seem to be pretty informed of this. As long as you guys are decent individuals like we do anybody else we see and hear and all that other fun stuff. Welcome to join the Discord, and then joining the clan means you have access to the server. So if you wanted to play with us, I will just have to authorize you to join the on-streaming channel when it comes to voice. Or what comes to what. We do enjoy finding like-minded individuals for gaming, multiplayer stuff. It's bullshitting, whatever. Well, Ice isn't nearly as perverted as me, but I am a sick, twisted individual who will just throw out perversion because it's fun, and I hopefully am disturbing somebody at that point in time.
Yeah, we sometimes get into where we try and just make the other person go, ugh.
Yeah. We welcome a lot of, I guess you'd say, any of the fun jokes of the dad variety or lame variety, especially, even if you're not attached to voice, you can hear the other person's eyes roll. Those are like the best. Resources are block configured, not depending on the tool. What happens with the multi-tools, however, is that multi-tool will have efficiency. So a survival tool only gets 33% of block plates. A multi-tool would have a 66% scooping the entire block, and placing it on the deconstructor should get 100%. That is awesome. So, using these tools, we're getting about 33% of the resource. I mean, which is still a decent amount, don't get me wrong. It feels good for an early start. It feels balanced. So yeah, no, that's pretty tight. And then the multi-tool, this thing. Retrieve. So, salvage? No? No? What? What? Maybe it's the other tool I need. That's right, Wade. Porn gives people an unrealistic and unhealthy idea of how quickly a plumber will come to your house. That's very accurate. Hello, Buggy. How's it going? I want to get more plant proteins and fibers because we need to be able to make more bandages, man. Multi equal non-nature. Got it. I love good old bug meat. I don't know about you. Can we make any of those? Yeah, there's some going right now. And so far, what I've seen, I think all the land crops, the naturally occurring ones at least, respawn daily. So the ones with the plant protein and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just next day. Ooh, there's a savannah thing over here. What have we got? It is a vegetarible. Okay, that's block drops. Okay, okay. That is a good distinction there. So lots of vegetables. What are you? Herbal leaves. Rocks in space on multi. Okay. So lots of vegetables there. So. Alright, well, I need to go find plant proteins. My pink phallic plants. I need my pink phallic plants. There's some. Since I got morning wood again. Means it's time to harvest the morning wood. Is it being
And a big growl for such a little critter. It's a raptor.
Oh yeah, raptors are definitely hostile. Absolutely, 100%. So make sure to give them hugs. What? Come here. I'm just gonna go on foot for a little bit. Hey, there's level 5. Ooh, I need a level 5 for things. What? Let's just impotent. Damn, didn't mean to break that.
Oh, that's why there's an egg here.
Take the egg. It's a food-ish thing.
Oh, what? Oh, I had a bite.
Oh,
Infectious wound.
oh, it hit you. Okay, well, I
No.
think I have the stuff for antibiotics.
Well,
So.
I died.
You died?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you are unalive
Right.
then.
I don't know how to get back to
And that's where your ship is. Give me a second. I'll go ahead and let you have mine.
No, it won't be my yeah.
Or your...
Oh, it does give you a marker.
Yeah, it does give you a death marker. Yeah. Raptors are not hostile. They just like to chew your shoe with your feet in it. Yeah, there we go. They like to give dental massages. The problem is you're the one getting the massage with their dental items. They're petting you with their teeth. Extremely rough life.
Yeah, they're back.
Oh yeah, no. Remember, you can make a multi-tool right away. It costs nothing. So if you need a weapon and you just get rid of it and drop it after the fact, that's fine. Mushroom. But yeah, somewhere on my screen there should be a way to join Clan Ice if you want to. And like I said, I'm always looking forward to having other good gamers hanging out. We don't really give a damn about age. Me and Ice are a couple old sons of bitches. As long as you are of legal Twitch age, which if you're under the age of 13, well, that's not good. And that will get you goodbye from Twitch.
Mentally, we're not much older than 13. But
Well, yeah, that's... yeah, I mean, Our perverted minds are about 15. No, about 15. You know, when the hormones take hard control. Try to get everything I can, so there can be lots of bandages.
Yeah, I probably should have taken some bandages along.
Well, we need the plant fibers
split out pretty quick.
and the protein. Yeah, no. The raptors, they're quick kills, and we have no armor as of yet. But I think I can unlock it now. And if I remember correctly, dying, you don't drop your armor, you just drop your backpack and your hotbar. So you still have your armor equipped. Alright, that's that thing. Where am I? Okay, right that way. Alright, I harvested a pretty good amount of stuff. I hope. That's the small biome patch that concentrated a bunch of raptor spawns. Had to fight like 18 creatures in a row. Gee! You were popular there. That or you, what it is it created a
You were on the menu.
raptor orgy pit, one or the other.
Did it have music?
One could only hope that it wasn't the 80s stuff. The 70s and 80s stuff. Alright, let's put in some them things. I will go ahead and create a couple antibiotics. See about doing those two while I'm at it. I'm going to do one more bit of those. Need to see if there's a way we can split stacks.
Yes. I've already done it. Shift.
Shift? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, that don't always work. Shift right click, I guess?
Something like that. Yeah, I know I did it. Dude.
Because I only want to have half this ammo on me. I don't need that. Well, that's actually not hurting that much weight, so I guess I'll just have to tote with that damn ammo. Okay, give me that. And we'll slap down another 20 of those. Alright. I want to go ahead and put you down. Here, we'll just put you, like, right there. It'll brighten this thing up. Because I'm not going to do any stupid rotations right now. I don't want to end my stream again. I mean, thankfully it doesn't just stop the stream. It just goes to mute me and moves to the end screen, stream stuff. But still, that was annoying. I can't believe I did that, actually. My brain didn't go, hey, remember those are your hotkeys.
Brain didn't brain.
What I got to do is I've got this LED number pad, like on the right side of your keyboard, but it's an extra one. I need to be able to figure out how to tell my computer that this is something different and reset the keys, and then that will be my stream controlling, as well as soundboard and stuff like that. Or I might just have to get a whole nother thing, and I just have to have a shiny number keypad. I've got 20 bandages on me, so help yourself to those if you need them. And I would love to give you some of this ammo, if I can figure it out. Alright, oh, before I forget, there we go. How about a sniper rifle? Explosive device? Sure, why not? Alright. Tools. Hey, oh, okay, there's a drill. There's a drill. Elevator block? Oh, yeah. Elevators. Yeah. Make much happy.
I remember that disappeared.
Your bike?
Mushroom.
Oh, mushroom. Yeah, no, if things are on the ground for too long...
Looked at it directly, it disappeared.
Yeah, no, if things are on the ground too long, they kind of go away. Alright. Is there any point for us wanting to put a capacitor and solar panels down right now? Is there any need for that? I mean, I understand it's a power thing and whatever. I don't know if we have to wire things together. I don't know if it's a radius. Because I just started it on my private world, and it's like, okay, how does this power stuff actually work? Well, yeah, but do you wire it? I mean, like, I have my blocks here, my core block of my base. I put the capacitor on top, the four corners around my base. I mean, very symmetrical. I had the solar panels on each four sides. Right. No wiring. Okay, so there's no attaching. So then everything you put within a radius of those things in the capacitor will be powered.
I see some kind of waypoint up in the air called Crown. It says 3
Yeah, AU. That's a solar term of distance. Yeah, that planet. That
Gotcha.
Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune-ish planet up there. Yeah, that's it.
Folk on it, didn't know what that meant.
Just have to make sure it's on a base. Okay, that is good to know. That is great. Boy, it takes a while to make those. Well, now there are 3 antibiotics. Dude, there are 21 bandages here for you, by the way. You didn't get them. Because you're a derphead.
Don't need them because I died too quick.
I think their speed is kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. How often you can use them. I mean, the food you can use left and right. But the bandage is like, dude, I'm still bleeding. Can I just keep slapping it? When placing a base, you can raise the height a little bit. Okay, very cool to know. Very cool. Here, you mushy room. Alright, for now, I think I'm going to go ahead and put this up. That. Put those in there. I don't need those. You know what? Ah! That's not what I wanted. Get back in there. There we go. And after the fact, so that's the purple. 1, 2. There we go. For these painkillers, I guess they're effective against hangover and indigestion. Confetti moss scrapings. Spice. The spice must flow. Carbon ore. Okay. All right. How many points do I got? I got 6. Okay. Fuel tanks. I can understand. That's for holding fuel. O2 station for getting oxygen. Small generator, naturally. Stuff like that is for generating power. Plant grow light. It's kind of self-explanatory. But the fuel tank, is that also one of those things you just have it close enough and it will fuel the things that need it? Offline protection, don't need that. Generator, container control ammo. Yeah, these controllers just needs to be placed on the base. Okay, great. So it works the same way as most of the wiring stuff. Oh, suits. There we go. I'll have a couple suits sports, and that'll give us 100 extra bits of weight to rock. How heavy is this damn thing? That thing is damn hover bike alone is 100. Eesh. No wiring at all. Great. And don't hurt my feelings in the least. A little bit. Okay. Why is it? I'm going to go ahead and put the ammo up. There is a ton of projectile rifles in here. I'm going to get sniper rifles stuff. I want to snipe. That way I can pick some distance. Ooh. It's actually not bad. Even if it's not giving great zoom right off, I still like that. Yeah, on par. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Now, let's go ahead and get those out of there once again, because we want those suits as quickly as possible. Because it does take a little bit to craft those suits. Alright. Are you just trying to explore?
Yes.
Okay. We probably need to drag one of these guys onto the servers just to give us a, alright, how are we supposed to build this hovercraft? Or capital ship? The basic routine. I've been telling myself I need to look up a YouTube video on the steps, because I don't know if I was doing right or wrong. I have a basic block setup going on. I don't know if the block style that you use to slap it together, I would think so. I got carbon blocks for it. Where the hell do you... Oh. Remember, you can't circumvent the globe, so...
I know.
Okay. Just the north-south thing is just kind of weird messing with you. But yeah, I've been forgetting it. I've been busy doing other things. Just like, I have stuff I have to do at 2 o'clock today. The stuff that I am not allowed to talk about. Hey, a plantation. Good job. Discord isn't listed? Should be. I don't know why I do that. There's no pause in that. Yeah, under my about, should have my YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, the coffee donation site, which I'm probably going to disintegrate. I don't think it'll be used. And then there's the Clan Ice Discord. Right here. Boop. Okay, I can see again. So I guess we have to have pots to put them in. Stop harassing them. They're not going to give you a blowjob, dude. That ain't happening.
What?
They don't even know what a blowjob is. You're going to pull out your sausage and that's what they're going to think it is. Okay. Now let me know if the link does not work, because I was supposed to have created one of those eternal links that does not go away, but sometimes that doesn't always activate that way. But there's another plantation over here in this little rut. Nice. Hey, up with the bouncy crap. It's another reason I want a damn hover vessel. Be able to traverse a little bit easier, I think. Maybe. Especially if we're able to get high enough off the ground. And certain trees and whatnot, we just mow them the hell over. I love the variations, so these things are actual good-looking swamp-like trees. Me likey. Oh, it's a new one. Now, there's all these hotbar slots for the hover bike. Is there any tools that we can strap onto this thing, or is it just quite literally our speeder? Which would make sense. It's just if it's just a speeder, because it's just a mundane thing. But I feel like we should be able to slap a scanner on there at least. Thank you very, very much for the photo. Okay, so no attachments. Hey, Tomax. Just the speeder. Alright. That makes sense.
Can't make it too easy.
Well, yeah, no. I was just asking because it has that hotbar there. I mean, it clears your out because, well, you ain't touching your tool belt, that's why. Alright. Oh, something over here. Lucky we have the hover bike. It replaces a bike that could not turn. Oh my god. Another plantation. Well, very nice. Anyway. Oh, there's another thing over here. Hot bar is for constructed vehicles. Okay, so like when we actually have our hovercraft or whatever, it would show like our turrets, our lights, and stuff like that. I'm guessing. Level 6 from exploration. Delicious. Right, I need to go home. Home is mostly north. Got it. Because the armor suits ought to be ready. As well as the rest of my ammo. What I do like, though, is the hover bike. If it gets air, you ain't got to worry about it. It ain't going to hurt nothing. Just keep cruising and enjoy your large amount of freedom of unobstructed area. Alka's boring as balls now. Only has a few places to fight. Well, that's fair. Hurt? I think that's our thing right there, isn't it? No, that's a resource. Never mind. Let's get this marked. Seriously? Seriously?
What?
My bike got clipped on the side of a building and I couldn't move because I was already at my elevation for hovering. I was just a little bit beyond it, but it was just the side of the bike was barely touching that board, so I couldn't move. Just had to hop off the bike. Made it fall. So that's useful. Alright, that should be the base right there. Alright, now I guess the next question would be, does it have a system like No Man's Sky for, say, I have my base here and then I have a base on another planet and I can set up a teleportation gate between the two? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Does that mean we can actually put a teleporter onto our capital ship? I would think so. I think it would make sense. Yes, late game you can have teleports. Delicious. I don't care if it's late game. Just having it in there is good enough for me. Alright. Have sniper. Great. Alright. Yes, I will get more things unlocked. Still nothing to do until I get the next level for the tools, which I want that one. In bases, space stations, and CVs. Alright, great. You know what? What the hell? I don't care. I'll take it anyway. Alright, base. Alright. Only got a few more things to unlock in base. I've got everything in MISC, tools, and weapons unlocked that I can until level 7 at least. So yeah, delish. Oh, good. I was so wondering about that. It's got the scope zoom, and so when you're scoped in, mouse wheel is in and out. See if I can't put a bullet right between his eyes. Pow!
Oh!
Alright, your suit of armor is ready. Range will vary. Oh, that still makes sense, though. You'll just actually have to put it in your armor slot. But it opened up another booster thing, so I'm guessing there's much, much, much more to unlock. Aside from having the base, you know, we got to put down the core block first. So if you would have put a base core block down, and then you can start building the other blocks around it, then we will have a thing there, and of course it'll mark that on the map. But we need to probably try to get a vessel going. We need to be able. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'd like to not hover bike around this place the whole time, considering how many times we.
Nuclear vessel.
Yes. Or you can also get a prefab base. Oh, you mean from the blueprints? Yeah, you know, I hadn't thought of that. You said this one? No. Where was it? That one. Base. Yeah, we don't need a big thing, just small. We don't even Farpoint outpost. Oh, dude, Farpoint. That's Star Trek, I believe.
Yeah. Farpoint station.
Yeah. That one looks nice.
That was
The Argent Spire. Unlock level 10. Okay. KVE Basalt starter base. Unlock level 3. Class 1 size. That looks simple enough. We want to give that a try? I mean, I don't know how these work. I don't know if... Okay. I guess
You have to subscribe to at least the...
No, those are the special ones. The ones that are in here built in, it tells you how many resources you need over here on the right side. 193 wood planks, stone dust, silicon ingot, copper ingot, iron ingot, and carbon substrate. And then I guess we spawn. The following 2 devices need to be unlocked on the tech tree. Ammo box and sentry guns. Okay, so those have to be unlocked for the KVE basalt base to be used. Plus, then we have to get all those things. All right. So it's a harvesting time. Oh, I don't need this gun anymore. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put my damn ship up for now. That way I have the extra space. There we go. Remember, all those bullets in there are now yours. Alright, I'm going to start playing Harvest the Tree.
Are them worthwhile?
Well, half of them are going to be yours and half of them are going to be mine, but it's like, well, if I'm not going to use the assault rifle, I'm going to use the sniper. You might as well take them. 2 different bullet types. We need to get the little choppy beaver dude from Once Human to come out here and take care of these trees for us, man. Give us some resources.
Figure out where the blueprint is.
Yeah, open up your menu things. It's the one that looks like a little spaceship up top.
Okay.
And then on the top left of that part, there's these little, I don't know, pillared building looking thing. Click on that. On that very first page, just scroll down, or you don't even have to scroll down. KVE Basalt. And it shows on the right hand side all the stuff we're going to need for that. I'm guessing that means we have to have it. I guess that's the question. Since we can't carry that all on us, that would be way too much weight. Does it mean we just have to be within a certain range of the crafty table? Or do we actually have to have at least a single base block down and a storage device in it with all that stuff in it? We might have to put down the core first, would be my guess. And then it would just pull anything from the storage there.
Looks like that's not much bigger than or about the size of the tree.
With the KVE?
Yeah. Oops.
In Discord? Okay. All right. There's Tomax. There's Old Fart. I guess Old Fart is you, War. You can add blocks to the invisible factory. Once you add the blueprint into the factory, you hit factory button at the top right, and it will give you a box to drop required materials into. So it creates a factory box, and we drop our stuff in there. Okay. That's making me think what, come on, brain. Think of. You put your little farm, your building plot down, and then it has a little drop box for you to put all the stuff in there before it can be built. If you have mass and volume disabled, you won't need to worry about it. Okay. All right, War.
There's Polaris Module A, and it's a modular type space system, it looks like.
Right.
There's A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
And all right, War. I gave you permissions. You are allowed to join the on-air streaming channel if you wish to converse with us. All right, well, I can see you lighting up. What's going on here?
In here.
Yeah, I know. And then you should. What the? Oh, I'm overweight. Oh, there we go. There you
That
go.
helps.
Hey, ice right here, sir. I'm overloaded. So, but
Audio 1, 2.
yep, we can hear you nows.
Okay, get somewhere safe. I hate typing, so I'll give you a brief.
Well, I don't think we have hardly any hostiles around here. The bugs that show up, we just kind of annihilate fast.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll let him.
All right, go to your, yeah, you're up there. Go back into your factory, your BPs.
Whoa, I don't know what I did there. That was... Hit F5, Ice. Tell me what that is, man. Oh, okay, there's a little drone behind you looking around. But yeah, he's going to be the builder
All right,
cut.
now if you scroll up, you'll find one that doesn't require an unlock.
Oh, there is one that doesn't require an unlock?
You dig with it.
The hydroponics pod? There's
Well,
one.
there was one you went past that didn't have any tech required.
Okay, there's the frame modules.
Yeah, okay. Now you're not going to make it, but I'm going to show you how the system works.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and just do that.
Add it to the factory.
Okay,
See how add to factory is lit up on those?
yeah. Okay,
Okay, now there's a hole in the middle.
and that's where we
you
drop that.
your material. All right, now go back to your library.
Is there actually a back button? Yeah.
Yeah, you drop the materials, and then it will say manufacturing. But go back to your library.
Okay.
Right now, go down to the base you were looking at.
Okay, basalt.
Go to your spot, or go to a different one that's already unlocked text.
Yeah, let's go there.
You
Okay.
can change the blueprints as you go.
Okay. You can change them on the go.
And all you have to do is add to factory.
Okay.
And once it's in the factory, then you just put your materials in. And if you have extra, those materials stay there for you to use for something else.
Okay, so it's kind of the forge on 7 days. You just load the stuff in there if it's extra, Then it just holds for the next one. Fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and grab this.
If you have a lot of iron on you that's already processed, drop it in. But it can't be raw.
Right.
The ores have to
Very
be
good.
processed for you to stick them in.
All right. Let's make that.
There you go.
No, we don't need silicon. It's,
Now, that 173 will stay in there after you make that unit to be used for something else.
right.
The ores require the bricks, be processed, and then you can do the same with them.
Hell yeah.
Now you'll get pieces when you start using your multi, which is electronics, optics, this kind of stuff. You can drop them in there, and whatever ore is required to make those, you will get credit for it.
Right on. That's useful. All right. So back to this. Gotta figure out what that hotkey is. We need 20 other copper ingots on the other side.
All the materials that are in there are available for either the SV, HV, or base.
Right.
And they all include
I told him
a
to.
core,
Okay,
the
that is not.
VP.
Okay. Wood is heavy, which makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, so far this is...
So whatever.
I mean, we've been sitting on the game forever, so this is nice coming across all this new stuff, man. Something different for a change.
Yeah. Now, what I would do, well, it's got a learning curve, and
Yeah.
RE2 has got a different curve.
Well, I think RE2 was also supposed to be a lot of quality of life improvements.
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff in it. That's why I'm on an active RE2 right now.
Right.
Now. Yeah.
We need to get a second one of these things down, probably. That way we can have multiple
Yeah, I was
processes.
about to say, you need to make a second portable
What do I need?
constructor.
Carbon substrate. Well, see, I just put up all my carbon substrate.
Put your wood in it
Yeah.
and make biofuel. It'd still be set up that way.
Yeah. All right. So,
And if you look at your backpack, there is also a oxygen water generator. You want to put one of those down and get it going so you get oxygen and bottles of water.
oh, it just,
I can make
Create
the
them.
oxygen generator thing.
as I say, does it just make that as long as it's powered or something, or does it just do it, period?
Well, once you put different items down, you then need to power them to
Okay.
get stuff out.
Okay. I wasn't sure on that one. There's a couple games like Planet Crafters. Certain ones that you put down, they just work, just at a slow rate until you actually have a powered version.
The atmosphere does not need any power. It just worked.
Right on. I still want to be able to go outside, look up, and actually see this kind of stuff for real. That would be so awesome. Actually, just seeing a clear sky and not being, whited out because of cities would be delicious. Okay, make room at the farm and over there in Australia. Yeah, I need to be hanging outside, staring at the sky. Damn it. Yeah, we need another portable constructor. So, is there any carbon nodes nearby? Yes, right there. Because I
Okay,
put
I'm
them.
going to stand by for a little here. Muted.
All right,
If you have a question, just ask.
all right, cool. Appreciate it, man. All right. I know I saw you. It's only 4. I need some more than that. I think I need 5. Oh yeah, I want to. So yeah, you're actually able to. Wait. Holy shit, the drone's able to do the work for us? Okay. Because I'm on my tool, and it will do the harvesting for me. How far reach does this thing have?
I don't know.
That's okay. Had to try it. It's like, oh man, I had him mess with it, now it's time for me to mess with it. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Alright. Boop. Getting another constructor going. Should have done that since the beginning. I should have known better. I mean, 7 days to die. As soon as we can get more than one forge or workbench down, we freaking do it. I mean, range 50. That's still not terrible. I'm hoping it is something that can go down into the water. I would think so. So that way, if you wanted to peek into the water, you could do so without a problem. Not enough to make a second one. Yes, it is. Boop. Yeah, I'll just... through this grass. Alright, I feel better. Man, it takes forever to make those things. Oh, I am hungry.
Did you hurt yourself?
No, hungry. Nom 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 nom. How about we go over there real quick? And, there we go. Throw on a patch while I'm at it too. I'm guessing it's about 450 you're at. If you're at on your food, you get this buff. That's a lot of wood it's making. Holy shit. Okay. There's my first one. Put you there. Actually, let's just go ahead and put the plant stuff in there, period. Plant, 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 plant. Oh, you got some raptor meat, aren't you special? Crunchable and tasteable? Alright, plant, 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 plant. Spice, aka cinnamon. There we go. That. This one will be our wood and plant. Go in there. And there's my third one. I'll just put it right there next to it. Let's put all our ores into the third one. It can just be a pure ore one.
Another tip that's not mentioned.
Yeah.
If you look in the new construction you put down, grab 16 of the plant protein, put it in your inventory, and look at your backpack and make 8 snack bars.
You can actually put it in.
While it's in the backpack and you don't remove it, it does not spoil. In vanilla, I used to run around with 80 in there, so I always had food. If you cut it back to 8.
Okay. So having the plant protein in my backpack is what you're saying? And then I can make food from here?
Now go to, no, go to your good tab.
Tab.
That's what I mean by backpack.
Oh, gotcha.
Where
Okay.
you make your portable constructors.
Yeah.
Go to portable constructors.
Yeah.
You will see the snack bars there.
Okay.
Make 8 of them. Just 2 per. And as long as you leave them in your backpack constructor.
Yeah, the output. Okay.
Spoil.
Okay, and the output's like, gotcha.
And you can eat them by shift right clicking on them.
Yeah, no, that's actually useful. So that way we have our own personal sort of fridge. Yeah, all right. All right.
Don't leave at least 16 in your backpack.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not overly worried about those right now. I'm all right since I'm full. Plus, we'll have day here soon, and we'll be putting out.
You put the protein back in the constructor, so now it's got nothing to make the other 5.
Oh well, yep, you're right. Yeah. So it shuts them off. Yeah, I will do that. Why the hell was that there? Did I accidentally click on one of those?
Yeah, but now if you look at your energy bars in the portable constructor, you'll notice they have a spoil time. You're going to
Oh,
want to eat those first.
got it. That makes sense. Okay.
1 year suit constructor do not spoil until you take them out.
Hell yeah, that's nifty.
Not a hack, but it's a trick.
Yeah, no, that's nifty as hell. All right, well, this part's almost done. Oh yeah, I still need another 110 of those. Silicon. All right, growing plot wood. I have no idea how to make that. Here. Growing plot. There it is. Plant fibers nutrient solution. Okay. What am I missing? Nutrient solution. Okay. What planks? That's easy. Plant fibers. What is nutrient solution? Yeah. Oh, I've seen those before. Stone dust, purified water. I'm supposed to. Hence why we need a water thingy thing. Got it. Makes sense. So where is that? My brain just went. There. 3 carbon substrate. Did I? No,
You know, in the portable constructor, there should be biofuel. It looks like a gas can.
Yeah.
You can make those off of wood, which will give you power to power items.
I need in there for some carbon real quick. I need to make a water thingy thing. Thank you. Got it. Okay, now we need to make our fuel. There it is. Hey, we've officially started moving a tiny bit beyond where I have myself have gotten. That's great. Yay. So, yay, smack. Oh yeah, is there clipping? Yep, nope, we go right through each other. Alright, so, hold on a second, I'm looking at the back. So it looks, I'm looking at the back, not your ass, the back. Here, give me an idea. Look at my back, butthole. Looks like there's a freaking backpack slot. Now, shoosh. Yeah, it looks like a thruster type thing, so I'm guessing that means some of the add-ons we might end up with boosters. That's literally what that is. Did I make, okay, it's almost done. Okay. Energy items. Output items. Okay. Now I do this. Go ahead and power you up. Allow faction access. Oh yeah, that's what I keep forgetting to do. Allow faction access. Because I'm a derp head. All right, there we go. Everything's action accessible. So this should be doing a thing. All right, I need. Okay. We're just going to do another 100 because. And then I'll be needing the growing plot wood. So what I will be lacking is that one thing. That. So I need spoiled food, purified water, which is what I need that bone and stuff. Okay. Spoiled food is easy to come by. Do I have any of that over here already? I do. Great. So we'll put that over here. So all we need now is the stone dust and the purified water. So stone dust. Nope. Yes. Oh yeah. Forgot to do that. That's metal. There we go. All the wood we could ever want. For now. For about 30 seconds or so. So every one of those makes 4. That's nice. Hey, it's already got one oxygen thing in there. Producing purified water. So it alternates. Very cool. Go ahead and get that powered more. I want to. Okay. Okay, there's the timer. Very cool. I guess it just takes those as needed. There's the water. Awesome. Okay. I need to go here. Purified water. I need 5 of them. And then a whole bunch of stone dust. Grab it, stone dust. Get there. Alright. So we might need a few more of the water filter bits. He thinks it's. Alright, I'm going to make 2 more. Next, to make those. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll make a 3rd, I guess? No. I can only do 2. Now I can make 3. Because I got 2 coming, and there we go. Yeah. You do know you went mostly quiet, right, Ice? Guessing you're on the
Yeah.
phone? Okay.
Just nothing to say.
Words of the English variety. Okay, those do stack. Great. Alright. Done. Done. Only thing I'm lacking now is the growing plot wood. And then I'm supposed to be able to slap this hydroponics pod down, I guess. We'll be on the next step. Add devices and blocks to shorten production time. Interesting. Alright, oh, we got somebody out there. Let's. Okay, yeah, no, that's not bad detail. It's pretty good zoom, actually. That's what I was kind of wondering. Now I need to test it out on a mob. And as far as I know, headshots are a thing. As far as I know. Where's our biofuel? Perfect. Why does this keep unsorting? So weird. I'll take that out. Leave this out. That it. It just did something because you did something, I guess.
I reached level 7.
I think you found titanium.
Not that earlier.
Hold on.
There's another game that has the same issue. If one person sorts it a certain way and another person looks into it, it goes back to default. So when the original guy looks in it, it's now back to default.
That actually sounds familiar. I think.
Which, as it turns out, it is Empyrion that does that, like in cargo boxes and whatnot. If one person sorts it and somebody else looks in, it's back to default.
That makes a lot of sense. Why that did that then? Okay. So it won't hurt to have storage containers for like just this, just that, and you know. Got it. That way you ain't gonna worry about the sorting nearly as much. For visual aesthetics.
Or you have named cargo boxes, and X
here.
is the only one that looks in X's box, rule. There's a general cargo box that anyone can look in, so don't try to sort it because it'll go back to default. But if there's one marked X, only X should be looking in that box.
That makes sense. Okay. These things are in production now. We got some forwardness. Because all I'm needing now is enough water to make the nutrient solution, which some ruins plenty of ruins I found nutrient solution. Which if you want to go ahead and go explore, just trying to get you not to get yourself killed, but go for it. And maybe when you come back there'll be a little base thing that I'll be making faces
old
with.
rule I go by is I usually start out with 3 portables. One is only wood, one is everything, and then a second one for wood and we'll call it gravel. That's what I use all 3 for. And the second one of the wood, I can also empty it and pick it up and then take it somewhere else.
Okay.
Like if you're mining an ore, when you get full, you dump the extra into a portable constructor by yourself and process it, because processed ore is less weight than raw ore.
Okay, there's that. All right, here's the other question. Since we can pick these up, I'm guessing if you pick it up, it dumps all the contents on the ground, or it doesn't let you pick it up at all.
Well, that depends on what vanilla is set to. It's better just to make sure you have it empty and then pick it up.
Yeah, okay. Well, that makes plenty of sense.
You should have a main one that's everything, with even a little wood, because you might need wood for something.
Right.
And then you have one dedicated for wood, which is fuel, and have that sucker going, because you're going to need that much more fuel until you get the higher fuel cells.
That makes sense. Matter of fact, how about
It's also a shortcut to getting the first of the fuel cells from bio, but it's not in the game. It's you put it into a fuel storage of like a hovercraft or a base, and you move 250 a shot, and it converts the biofuel that you put in into the fuel cells that you need for the multi-gun and other things.
right? All right, so that's how much I need for how many?
If you want
I need
one
8.
specifically just making bio early game, if you can, 2 of them, because you're going to need that much.
If a box gets destroyed, you can leave a loot box for 2 minutes. Picking it up may not let you pick up or may drop a loot box.
Yeah, if it gets damaged, it'll drop whatever its contents are in a little box that's on a timer.
Yeah, that makes
Usually
sense.
1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah, Tomax and Ling both said the same thing, damn near same time. So I'm going to need a lot more of that. Alright, so we're just going to get those things a cranking. Alright, we need a lot of fuel and stuff, so that's going to craft fuel. These things are going to go. I guess before we get to the base, I guess we need to do some ruin exploring, maybe. See if we can't find some easier accessibles. Excuse me. There we go. All right. So I am going to go west. I'm just going to do my best to go west, 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 west.
You go west.
See if I can't find lootable ruins. They could have fixed that part with the hovercraft. I'm guessing some of those quality of life upgrades would are hopefully on the hovercraft when it comes to the RE2. Like, I don't know. If the hovercraft is over water, but you have elevation, it doesn't slow you down instantly. There's a few games like that. I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles on Switch, first playthrough or whatever. And in water, it kind of slows you down some, but you can jump and it'll make you move just a touch faster. But other types, like swamp stuff, even if you jump before you actually eat it, oh my god, I'm terrible. I was thinking of food all of a sudden. Before you enter it, it will slow you down before your feet actually touch it. So your forward movement goes down.
In Empyrion, it used to be you would get kicked off your bike right at the start of water, and you have to walk back, pick it up, walk back to ground, and place it back down. In RE2 now it slows you down, but you can ride right across the lake. Not super fast, but you can go non-stop.
Yeah, no,
The old version
glad they fixed that.
it just kicks you off.
Yeah. I mean, within reason it makes sense, but I would prefer realistic physics when it comes to that. Like, there's a game still in early access you can play a demo for. It's called Vane. It's a zombie apocalypse kind of thing, whatever. And driving skill is actually a skill that you might want to level up because it affects your handling or whatever. But, if you're going at 60 miles an hour and you smash into a tree or pole, your person goes through the windshield and it usually ends up quite dead. It's like, I kind of like that. It's terrible, but it makes sense. I totally wanted to hit that.
Yeah, that's like space engineers. You have to connect things. You got to connect things with piping for it to work.
Right.
If you land hard, you're going to take damage.
Yep.
But in Empyrion, if you land hard, you take no damage.
Oh, we have no fall damage, period? I know we don't on the hover bike, but hey.
Not while you're sitting in the ship.
Oh, okay. Okay. Still have people fall damage.
Out in space, be max weight, and when you come back in the atmosphere to take it to the base, you're too heavy to slow down. So what you do is you come into the planet over your base and point down and make sure you hit the next to the base. Then you transfer the stuff with the Wi-Fi, and there was your weight problem.
That's a nice little hack.
Same with the bikes. If you got a bike with you and you get to where you're heavy, put your bike down, pick up some more until you're max, and then you get on your bike and go because you're riding it. It's not part of your weight.
Yeah.
So you can get an extra 100 weight back to base.
Nice. Yeah.
But what you now think is, loot some POIs, get some materials that you need. Let's start working on an SV, so you're mobile, airborne.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
You travel.
What I was telling him,
before you go into space,
definitely need that.
Insulator.
An insulator, you said?
You won't freeze.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it's a bubble. There's 2 slots on the left side of your suit. You get the heavy, there'll be 4. They're for like radiation
Blizzard.
or neg 200 cold, which means you can get out of the ship in space and you won't freeze to death.
Yeah, no, that would be kind of nice.
Also in RE2, you need a armor locker to put on or take off your suit. Whereas And vanilla, you can just put it on.
Right. Well, that just adds a level of realism to it, I guess. That's one of the reasons we like
Yeah.
Vintage Story. I mean, it's basically a Minecraft clone kind of thing, but it's based off Terra Firma Craft. Oh, hello, Ice. How's it going? Which, I mean, you have to chisel out your tools. You have to work the individual voxels on the metal to the shape the heads. We like that kind of fun realism. I mean, it makes things a little bit more complicated, but in a reasonable sense. All right. Here's my question. Well, that... Okay, well, not. Well, there was one right there. Well, this is a started server. That's what this is. Ice is running the server. He's actually got a server system.
It's private. Yeah. Well, it's open to the public, but it's password protected.
Right.
Yeah.
So that way,
doing faction stuff or in Talon or Polaris areas, you need to be very careful not to piss them off by picking a plant or mining rock in Polaris. That will reduce your faction rating. There should be in the PDA a quest series to increase your faction as you do the quest. And once you get friendly, you're allowed to fly through their space. Once you get to honored, there's some more things you can do. But if one person in the faction kills a Talon, the Talon faction for everyone in that faction will drop.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That family killed one of our family.
You gotta be careful with killing things without first checking who they are, or if they're aggressive.
Well, the only thing, people-wise, I've killed was the cyborgs, and they shot first. So.
Well, they'll always shoot for you, for the most part. But at a Polaris station, they won't if you're neutral or friendly.
Right.
Neutral gives you the chance to get to friendly. Then you get more things available. But with faction, you got to be real careful.
Yeah, it makes
what
sense.
Each person does, and that they understand the severity of their actions to everyone. Because once you go back down, you have to bring it back up.
Right.
And if the Talon are pissed at you, you can't do quests in their area to raise you back up because you're not hostile to them. And they will shoot on sight, which means your faction goes even harder.
So, in other words, just make a bunch of capital ships and invade all planets and take over everything. Got it.
Oh yeah, that's typically played.
We don't typically do that, but if we end up with one that's like, we hate these people, yeah, no, we'll annihilate. There's usually only one or two types that might be that, though.
The server I joined a year ago, in the starter faction, someone went and killed some Talons. They saw them with weapons, or they came across the floor, and they just killed them. And they got experience. But the whole faction was hatred.
Yep.
Yeah. And when you got a base, you get base attacks once you power it up.
Oh, well, that's a
You don't
cool.
want to mess with Talon base attacks. They send animals. And they send them whether you're there or more than 500 kilometers away.
Woohoo! That sounds fun.
Not fun.
All right, I'm not running across any ruins. I just keep finding little plantations and shit. What? Kind of weird. By now, I've usually found something that looks all busted to shit. Has barrels and containers.
Well, there should have been wrecks around where you landed because you're supposed to land in the starter area. That's why there's no aggressive animals.
Right.
Those leaf spiders, they're not aggressive, but as soon as you turn your back on them, they're going to be in your face trying to take your shoes off. And at night, you get the raptors that are evil, and those are the ones that try to eat your shoes. Mostly they go for your face.
Yeah, well, sometimes, you know, they don't want to deal with the toe fungus.
Yeah.
There's a 30 great big thing here.
I would say if one of you is back at base, start cutting trees down and get a second portal constructor going on fuel.
Just fuel.
Because
Yeah.
you're going to need fuel for SV. You're going to need fuel for the other things. But the SV is going to use a lot because you're going to burn a lot more. That's why I have up to 3 of them going on some starts.
I wish we could use that tool on here.
But if you find the wreckages, there should be an antenna located somewhere around them. If you find that, then you can actually do the PDA quest series, which will run you through the different factions and quests.
Yeah, as I say, by now I had usually found the messed up ruins or was attacked by somebody who could shoot back or something. But we've got a lot
If you
covered.
go inside ruins, they can be people inside that will shoot back.
Yep. I dealt with cyborgs,
Different
spiders,
different containers, and
but there was something else. I think it was raptors, spiders, and cyborgs that were dealing with me in that one place. And apparently the spider sacks were radioactive. It's like, what?
The walls, which is made of alien material, is radioactive.
Ah.
If the place is powered, you haven't cored it yet, you won't get much of a hit from radiation. But as soon as you take the core out, all those alien blocks are now giving off radiation that hits you.
All right,
That's
I think
why
I
there's
finally found a
radiation
ruin.
buffers that go in your suit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a ruin finally. Small wreckage. And of course I know I can take the thing apart, but... don't know if there's anything to walk around in. No, this is just a disassemble thing.
Now, both of those will have at least one cargo box.
Most?
Maybe underground. There it is. Or above ground. It's got the white lines on it. That's the cargo box. There'll be a cargo box that respawns if you're on a multi-server. And you empty it out, take whatever resources are in. I wouldn't waste time on the framework. Well, there you go.
So yeah, don't even bother.
Hit those once a day because they respawn.
Okay.
Now, the cargo box may be underground at the wreckage.
Okay. Well, still, that's good to know. All right, I need to go further. Actually, no, west. All right. On the compass on the up top right, I know sometimes it has red up there. Does that mean there's something in that direction? Hostilities or hey, more ruin. All right, this is
yes. The red on your radar.
Yeah.
Means there's something in that direction, which it uses early game to direct you. There's 3 of them right there. 1, 2, 3. There's the ruins.
Yeah, I'm in a ruin cluster. Nice.
Yeah. Well, light them all up. No need to mow the grass.
Well, yeah, not when we're in. Did I actually just straight up kill that thing?
Raptor.
Yeah, sure as hell. Tasty.
Yeah, we got another 5 hours, so try
What
to
is
get
that
it
one?
before he gets you.
Alien plasma. Dino Royal Stew. That sounds delicious.
Is that considered a faction area?
No.
Okay. Because in a non-Talon area, you can loot those containers, but you should get
There's
warning
that big
if
one.
you're
There's a
supposed to.
tower. Wow, we actually have a few good ones right here. Hell yeah. All right, well, I'll just go on foot. Where's the closest one? That one, okay. Oh, let's go ahead and go that way to mark that one. Screw it.
You also get experience points for finding them and locating the POIs.
I thought I heard a
Or
ding earlier.
Deposits.
I thought I heard a ding when it came to that. A lot of times I come up here and I don't see the raptors till the right, just like that. They just kind of appear. That would be a rock. Go ahead, stand up, turn around. Thank you for your meat, sir. Appreciate it. Vegetables. Really? Damn. Okay, there's a barrel. Yeah, there's a lot of barrels I like to stick in the ground. My concern is finding a cluster of raptors. You saw me, and my bullet saw your eyeball. Seems fair. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on now. There's a question. Can my drone loot? It cannot, but it can scout. Okay, so there is a chest up here. I would have to build to get up there to it.
Problem with the drone is it cannot loot any kind of container except your backpack if you've been killed.
Oh, it can loot your backpack though? That's good. All right, there. Okay, so it's on the wall.
You get less than 50 meters from your backpack after you died.
Jay?
You send your drone in to get your gear.
Holy shit.
You know, where it's paid.
Okay, J for jetpack. Got it. It gives us super jump. Yay! Is there a gauge? Okay, well that's useful. Okay, I felt like there should be a thing. Oh, that was crappy. Alright, still. Came from that one. Oh shit! Ah, yeah, that tickled. You can just tap J lat. Okay, so it is a safe fallback thing. That's useful. If you use the survival tool and destroy the container, it will drop a loot box container, and then the drone can pick that up. Okay, that is useful. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Excuse me. I shot him through the wall. What? Okay. This is the place I was at earlier, isn't it? Maybe not. Yeah, it's not. Oh yeah, man, I'm littered with freaking ruined bits over here. Finally, it took long enough. Okay, natural sweetener. That's what the tentacle plants are. What? Phoenix burn frond. There. See past What's all that crap in here? Okay. Alright, now last time I checked, there was a Raptor or 20 around the base of the tower.
This is bizarre.
What is that?
I got food poisoning and I'm starving. And the screen's going wonky.
Did you eat a funky mushroom or some shit?
I ate a vegetable.
Yeah. Remember, don't eat raw. Raw
I
bad.
can't make anything.
As long as you have plant proteins you can on your person. You can make the survival bars. I remember finding one of these before and climbing it. I don't remember if there was too much to it other than the materials here and there. I'm actually shocked I haven't run across some of that green stuff. Hey, Tamil, what's up, buddy? What? Spades, Cave, Sprout? Ooh, sprouts! Yay! More plasma. I hear you out there, Dino face. I will shoot it when I get to it eventually, if I see. Are there weather events we have to worry about on some planets? You know, lightning, meteor showers, acid rain kind of stuff. Been home after a terrible week in the forest. Well, I'm hoping that it was a real forest and not a forest in the level of the game The Forest, because then I would absolutely understand that you had a terrible week. There's something on her. Nice smoky red wine. Cheers to that, bud. Yeah, no, it's nice to have a. Oh yeah, these things. I wanted to do this anyway. These ruin things. I guess we have a special scanner. Meteor showers, acid rain, toxic rain, radiation, cold, and hot too. Okay, awesome. Good. I was hoping. I mean, it's one of those that sucks, but it's awesome at the same time. Okay. Would you stop irradiating me, you stupid metal thing, whatever you are? Alright, so if I remember correctly, I can go bonsai and then go. Nope, that didn't work. I hit the button. I kind of hit like a rock, but hey, whatever. It was fun though. It was still fun. Oh, okay, I got a broken leg for a little bit. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, let's go ahead and do that since I can't run. Alright, well. Guess it's a good time to pull out my bike, huh? Since my land speed has just drastically reduced. Really cold week, and we'll get some snow one day. Well, that just keeps it all the more fun. Is this a game that you had ever thought about playing at some point in time, Jamil? Because this is our first time really going at it. Okay, yeah, I can jump really well right now, can't I? Hey, there we go. I knew there was some out here somewhere. I mean, I don't know how long you have before you have to go back and do more of your stuff. Should be able to take you to a POA and you can shoot and loot different stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I had access to one and I played it for like an hour or so. And it's... Well, a lot of it's also getting to the point where you can actually get to space and, you know, do your stuff from there. I need more of that. Lots of it. Well, our one thing should be creating a lot of fuel that I had going, and then that ought to be going to the water thingy things, and they ought to be doing their bit. Filthy bastard. Would have just neck killed you if you would have stayed still, but no, you had to make me eyeball kill you. Okay. Yeah. Fine, be that way. Am I just not jetpacking as well because I have a broken leg? No! You little bastard. Some of the controls are a little touchy, but still, I'm not alright. I'm not alright. I'm alright with that. It's not too much of a problem because it's, I don't know. Air control would be kind of glidey. You know, it's physics. There's nothing really to stop you. Of course. Why would it be anything but? Let's go ahead and ping. Wow. Must have got the end finally. Okay, that's what I do. Got it. Hit the brakes right before the ground. Instead of, you know, going down at maximum velocity and thinking the jetpack will just save me. What? If not properly treated, current status of whatever the hell that just said will close soon. What? Okay, good. Alright, so I have to treat my broken limb. Alright, man. Guess that means it's time to leave here. Before you die. Oh, peachy. Well, the next question is it just outright death or does it start doing damage? Alright. Let's go home anyway. We've got a couple things. Things ought to have been crafted, etc. We are here. Where is home? Damn near due east. Fantastic. Probably could have went due west and got to it faster, God knows. I do like the fact that our little hover bikes, aka speeders, are a very easy early craft. Holy hell, it's already 11? We only got an hour left to stream. Woo! What were we talking about? I'm about halfway there. Got it. Is there a way to, like we have, I see that on the map, make something like that for like my base, be able to be in front of me at all times, or is it only a thing when you're like so many distance from it, kind of thing, like with the ore nodes and shit?
Like a waypoint, you mean?
Yeah,
Are you somewhere safe?
I'm on my bike. So,
Somewhere safe. And have you pull up your map.
okay. Because, I mean, I can do that, I want it to be in my field of vision.
Now, locate where your base is right now with your 2 tents.
Yeah, right here.
Right click it on the map. Alright, now hit the house icon. Still in. Right click. You can take out portable constructor and type in home.
Yeah. I guess
You
that.
want a waypoint and show on HUD.
Okay, great. Yep, fantastic.
Now, in RE2, we have a global waypoint, which you can see from outside of orbit, which allows you to fly right over your home base when you come back, which apparently vanilla doesn't have.
Okay. So if you sit to see all the time, be careful because you'll be able to see it visible on other planets, and it's annoying. So better to name the house
That's
planet
why
name, easier to find on teleports. Good to know.
Yeah. The global one you want to use minimal. Like if you find a gold asteroid, mark that gold asteroid.
Right.
Whatever's on the planet can just stay on the planet except for your quote home base.
I need to figure out how to split stacks. All right, let's get this other stuff in here real quick. Now, meat's not necessarily there, so let's go and move that over. Okay, fine. We want that in there. And that. Port. Oh, I can see. There. Hold shift to split. And I guess I just need to. See, every time I do that, that's what happens. I'm holding shift. So I don't know what's going on there. What do we use here? You know what, right now.
In your inventory, right click the stack of meat, you should get halves.
Okay. Because I'm wanting to only have. Here, put that in there. I have to be in my inventory period. Yeah, no, it's. There we go. I put it on my hot bar. That works. That works. Oh, no, it didn't. Well, whatever. That'll work too. I keep forgetting that this doesn't stack. Okay, great. Now I can make more of that nutrient solution and start making those blocks and hopefully start getting toward what we need. Hey, Digit. Welcome to the channel. How's it going? I didn't do nothing.
Right.
There was a
You
really
don't want to
big
have
tick.
all those vegetables in the same container as the biofuel. Because by the time the biofuel gets done, all that vegetables and whatnot with perish timers will be spoiled.
Yeah. Well, I can't do anything in there right now because
The
I.
biofuel should just be wood.
Yeah.
Everything else should be in the everything foldable constructor. And that way you can start making your pills before that stuff goes bad.
All right. Words and things. Okay, give me that. Oh, I'm already paid. Damn it. Really? There we go. Perfect. All right. And let's just get this the hell out of my inventory. There's a Dino Stew Royal in here, by the way, if you would like some. Tasty testicle-y things. That. Okay, great. That. And that. No. Put that back. Okay. Now to make that, this. Plant fibers, nutrient solution, and wood planks. And to make nutrient solution, right there, stone dust, purified water, and spoiled food. Purified water. Need to get the. Okay. Oops. Fantastic. Remember, guys, if you like what you see and you haven't yet, don't mind if you give me a follow. I'm not asking for subscriptions. You guys hanging out, being in the channel, that alone, especially if you're with Twitch Prime or you're viewing as, you are helping fund the channel. That is great, and I appreciate that. But the more followers, the better, because I am trying to push toward partner, and it'd be great. But this is going to be a Saturday thing for quite some time. It's the prime day for nice to be able to play and do thingy things. There we go. I'll do that. Wood plank. Oh, I did put wood planks in here. Just turn that off, and now I can do this. I don't think I need that many. I think I needed 28. No, 18. There we go.
You can't count.
All right. So this is making those blocks that we need, and once that's ready, well, we'll have our little base thing. I guess I'll put it over here. I mean, it's a nice little flat spot.
I can make a black star.
A black star? Where's that? I need it.
That's a small ship.
Oh, sexy. Force fields. Drill, portable work light. Yes, especially that one, considering it's a area. All right, we're good there. Offline protection. Let's go ahead and go for the shutter doors. Alright, I still didn't grab that. But still, cool. Very, very, very cool. How you doing? It's only 2. What am I lacking to be able to make those thingy things? Oh, probably because it needs those crafted individually before I can do that. Okay. I guess that's fair. Some things it'll tier make, other ones I guess it won't. Alright, well, we got 16 of them. Good. So, you see that? Whee!
Go. I'm ignoring you.
Alright, and what's helmet? Oh, no. You? Yeah.
As a member of the faction of our group or whatever,
Yeah.
you are shown as an apprentice.
You are not my master! When you get a base, you'll need a water body to place some water generators for oxygen and hydrogen, so consider, and when choosing a base location, also fuel ore field is great. Okay. Well, just to the east of us here, it's probably not the worst thing then. Put it over here by one of these. But that's also in another faction, so this lower one right here, just east of that farm, might be a good idea. Okay, so, well, waypoint. Base. Start? I don't know. That doesn't work for me. Accept. Now, when it comes to putting down markers, will that show for him? Oh, I made it. Wrong one. That's fair.
I'll be back. I'm going to try something
Oh no, we're gonna run.
right away.
Alright, well, I'm going to run to the restroom. So,
Oh, that's the way.
yeah, no, do what you gotta do. So, I shall return shortly. Let me go ahead and put the fuel in. It'll make some. I'll be back. Watch this bug show up and eat me. Okie dokie. Much better. Absolutely dumb. Okay.
So I figured it out about the
Oh, plant
firefly
fiber.
stuff.
Figured out what?
How to get the blueprints in.
Okay.
You subscribe to those blueprints.
Oh, the
off
specialty
the
ones?
shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they're added to your list.
Okay.
You know, the little ship list thing.
Yeah.
And then you can add them once you, or add them to the factory and build them once you have the items unlocked.
Very good.
The main ship itself is going to take level 20.
Level 20?
35 things.
Only thing about blueprints. The blueprints you get off the workshop, you're going to want to spawn them and test them out.
Okay.
Early on, 2 years back, you might say combat, but when you spawned it in, it was all steel, which is not combat. So, just an example. Lets you know what is on it, and if you like it or not, modify it, make a copy of it, change the name a little, and then you can spawn on your version of that blueprint, like space or ship.
Probably a pretty good idea there.
Yeah, this one was modified so that it doesn't have combat skill.
Is that the Serenity?
An easy way to tell combat skill is how much SAF it takes. If there's a low amount, like 40 SAF, there's no combat skill on that ship. Because that's the giveaway that's needed for the combat. So that was the early version of telling whether the thing's good or not. But always spawn in something into a solo creative server of yours to check it out. If it's good, then change the name just a little, like version 2, and spawn version 2 into your game. Because in creative, you can change things on the fly. It doesn't cost you nothing. That way, when you spawn it in, it's the way you want it, or it's been tested.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty
Tag
good
something
idea.
MK1 or 2 or 3 can be differences between 3 types of armored ships.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably worthwhile to do that.
Yup. Alright.
Yeah, and what they said in chat was later on you'll get access to water, hydro, and another one, can't think of.
Okay, great.
Water, hydro, and something else, but they'll need to be placed on the shore. And you'll need to be able to move the water and the hydro and that through the O2 tanks to your base or ship. Right now in my game I'm using SV, which got to be too small for the quantity, so I started using my capital ship. I'd land, offload the materials, refill them all with good fuel cells, which means they made more over time. But my capital could carry the weight of all this. The water is extremely heavy. Hydro is not so much. But then I could move it with my capital to my base or process it in my capital. Once you run those little portable O2 things like 2 or 3 times, that's the most you'll need. Because you have plenty of O2 bottles and water.
Nice.
By the time you get low on water, you should be able to have a water out in the shore making straight water, and from straight water you make your water bubble.
Right. Makes sense.
But it's a lot of weight.
A lot
So
of waiting.
By that time you should have an SB and then going into your CV.
Okay. So I got the place marked where I'll put this hydroponic base thing, for our testy thing and see how that works. And then I'll see where we go from there. I was going to start my Xenogears tomorrow, since it was just an extra day or whatever to blow. I might go ahead and come back to this so I can be doing resource gathering and the like. Because something tells me we might need a drop or two of items here or there. Like, I don't know, destroy the whole planet, stuff it in the box, and then craft with it. Love the fact
And
that
that
we can see
base
that
you're
terrain.
working on building, if you spawn it into solo, you'll probably find out it's got 9 plots to make growing food, and that's why it's requiring 9 of the box, because it's part of the blueprint.
Yeah.
The one thing you can't have in the blueprint is the actual plant. Grow pots you can. When you make a BP, just make sure you don't have any plants in it.
Right.
Grow plots, you can even have steel ones inside and be able to make it.
Zooming in, you can actually see the atmosphere on that planet over there, or moon, Skillon. That's cool. Now, spatial anomaly things, is there anything we need to worry about? I'm pretty sure it's kind of obvious. Don't fly into a sun. Or if there's black holes, don't do that, as you will find them to be relatively uncomfortable. I totally meant to do that. Okay, fine, be that way. There we go, do it again. Alright, so it looks like I need 4 more. Cannot reach suns. Okay, that's fine by me. Didn't hurt my feeling. Am I lacking nutrient solution? So I need more nutrient solution. I need purified water for that. Give me my water. No collision damage. Does not hurt my feelings. Wade. Well, you know, just one of those things. We're almost there.
Almost there.
Stay on target. I don't like the hesitation when I move to my bandage. I can't just use it right away. I have to wait that like 1.5 or 2 seconds for him to put the gun down. Go for it.
It's like,
I need one
I'm
more.
supposed to react.
I need 2 water. Give me 2 water, please. Just 2 water. There's 1. Please tell me you're working on water. You are. You working on water? Okay. That one will be up first. And I'll finally have enough to do the thingy thing. Ow. Ow. What do you mean, ow? Alright, I got another mark over here. Okay, there's that. Groovy. Alright, I had to check that. Alright. It's weird. I specifically... Oh. Why is
My
it?
chat says there's no inclusion zone around the sun like Elite Dangerous has. So you're never going to fly into the sun.
Why is it not allowing me to keep
Elite
my window
Dangerous, you
full
can actually
screen?
crash into the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of not paying attention to where I was warping in on No Man's Sky, and I kind of ended up at a black hole, and it's like, oh hi, I'm screwed. Thankfully, I mean, it's not too bad to achieve escape velocity in that, but still, it's just like, no. Need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here comes the final 4. Yeehaw, yeehaw. So, Ice, were you able to see those waypoints I put on the map?
Didn't look.
Like where our base is, it looks like a home icon. And where I put the base start one, where it'll be next to the water, is just to the east of it, past the farm thingy thing. Okay. Now, there's something I can do with that.
Go into your map, set your map.
Yeah.
You'll see 2 tabs on the top right. Hit the second tab, and there should be a share waypoints there.
Share faction. And share
That's that
faction.
second tab up there by planet, yeah.
There
And
we
down
go.
below, share
Yeah.
with all, or make it public, either one.
Yeah.
And then he should then be able to see any markers you would put.
Oh, great. Now I see it double.
Which the 3 people, that means share it with, public or your faction.
Right.
There's different ways you can share the info.
All right. Here we go. Whoop. Don't mind me, dude. Just coming by. Me. Yeah, this looks as good as any if we're going to deal with the water. Alright. This will be my actual first base. I mean, I attempted to piece one together myself, but, I didn't try overly hard. Start production. And now it's going to take 16 minutes to craft this thing. And then I guess I just place it like a toolbar thing. Yeah. Last time the water big mudfish thing ate me. Making sure. Okay, great. Alright. Well, while I am here then, I will see about doing a thing. Now we'll start getting our ducks in a row. Maybe. I don't know. We might want them standing on top of each other like totem poles, honestly. Wish we could get like one plant fiber at least out of mowing the grass. Make one. Be honest. You would get something. I was thinking somewhere in this central area, since it'd be in between the 2 waters. Probably here.
Between 2 ponds.
Yeah. Don't we like being between 2 wet spots? So now I'm just cleaning up. If you run across some carbon, we could use one of them fabricators over here. Go ahead and put one down to just throw shit in. And we can do the sorting and transferring and all that stuff after the fact.
portable constructor.
Yeah. Yeah, we could use one of those over here. Somewhere that's going to be slightly out of the way for now. And so that we can just throw shit in that we're harvesting here. That way we can start making stuff on the fly.
Oh, it takes 5.
Yeah.
It has 4. It has 5.
Yeah, no carbon on me. There we go. Always good to get some bush. Two in hand is worth one in the bush. What?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh. Well, thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. That makes so much the difference. Jesus. See, I'm learning stuff almost like every freaking 5 minutes in here. And it's officially now like, I don't know, 20 times more than what I already knew.
Well, there's a lot of stuff you don't know.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying in this. Like putting on the helmet and hitting L. No needing to pull out the damn flashlight. Your helmet has one. Like, oh, well, that's nice. Hey, level 9. Where are we at on our...
Does it have a battery for the flashlight?
I don't think so. I think our suit's just powered. Got 11 minutes. You got a carb anything down?
I found more carbon.
Okay.
Found more carbon.
Okay. Well then, come back here with a thingy thing and put it down, and I can.
It's on 9.
What is that?
Oh, I'm lost.
You are southwest of me. Exactly. Yeah. No. That's great because, I mean, I could see what I was doing, but only just. I have, I guess you'd say, spatial instincts. So I'm one of those people. If I went blind, I would know my way around pretty quick. Don't mind me that I would be still cussing and screaming occasionally because of the stubbed toe at the beginning, but I would still learn.
Where do you want these?
For now, get this stupid grass out the way. Put it like right here. Wasn't there another plant? Oh yeah, there it is. All right. I was doing cosmetic surgery, I swear. Yeah, it's a very common thing in Minecraft or something. As long as, of course, if we can actually hurt each other, we try to make sure it's barehanded. We'll just walk by, just smack, and just keep on going. Games like this where you ain't gonna worry about it, no, we'll just, just put a hole in each other's head and then laugh it off like it didn't happen. Occasionally in some PvP types, we're like, hi, and just kill them for fun, but within reason. Oh, hey, Ice, you want to play with something right over there? Helder pod.
What? A what?
It's a creature on the other side of the water over there. It's not a hostile last time I checked, but still.
It'll be hostile once you attack it.
Wait, yeah. Are you going to put down that crafty thing?
Wait for it to craft it.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd already crafted it. See, that was something I didn't know. And I'm going to get my ass back to work.
Get your butt back to work.
I'm going to.
Stay there.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get this bush. And this rock. I'm going to cram it right up that thing's butt.
What else do we need?
We're going to need to start moving all that other stuff here.
Oh, really?
Well, if this is where we're going to have our basic start base. Yeah. We'll move our tents, put them on either side or some shit. We'll put, like I said, we'll put the base somewhere around this part when it's done fabricating. And then we should be able to, if we feel like it, carve out a section or build over the water. I think somebody had said something about building over the water when it comes to base stuff. So like expand the base and put the hydro gatherer things,
Hydroponic stuff.
yeah, over the water. That way, it's like, that's not a bad idea.
That's what I thought that you were building.
Well, I'm building the hydroponics base thing, which is not the worst idea considering then we'll have plant matter and all that stuff. This place is bad. Too steep? We'll deal with it. We'll use it as a learning. I mean,
As long as you learn the hard way.
oh, there's still an O2 condenser here. Okay. Hey, sometimes that's what you got to do. Ta-da! Okay. Yep, learning curve. Exactly. All right, what do we got? What's our timer? 6 minutes. All right, well, it's enough time to go do some stuff. Let me go put up anything I absolutely
I'll
do
make
not.
that edit piece available to the faction.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's just a thing.
Built.
Yeah, that's just the oxygen thing, but yeah. Where's my... Hey, whoa. Did I... Where's my hovercraft?
What do you mean?
I just put it down. Fine, I will walk. Well, I'll run. I got myself emptied, so you can anchor the base on the sides and make it a little base sink a little. Okay, well that's good to know. Yoink. Alright. Food, 10, stamina, 22. Does that mean I can actually eat that? Yes. So make sure you look at your food before you attempt to just eat it.
Yeah. Well,
It'll
it
tell
doesn't
you.
say raw on the stuff that I was eating earlier. But
Well, it'll tell you, I think it'll show negative health or it'll say what the conditions it might possibly give you.
too much to read. I don't like it.
You can read?
Well, only when I really have to.
Oh, okay. Playboy magazine, you know, the comics, right?
Yeah.
Because that's what the Playboys are for, is comics. Okay. I can move 60. That is exact. I got 60 woods. You know what? I'm going to make another freaking hovercraft. Since mine decided it just wanted
I
to.
have your-
You have it?
Yeah.
Oh, you picked it up?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, damn it, dude. Alright, well, I'm on my way back.
I'm running to you.
It's okay. It's all good, man. This is why we need to get that hover thing or whatever, so we can basically have a a mobile thingy thing. All right, now I have to do this. Hold on, hold on. You already placed it down. What am I thinking? I don't have to do that.
There he is. Let's see if he likes me after I shoot him.
Probably not. I'm thinking he might try to, I don't know, give you a cranial massage with the tail. What do you think?
Pangolin.
Yeah, it's a variation of an ankylosaurus, but it's got different teethies and blade claw arms. Even though you shot him?
Yeah.
Well, then finish it off and get the meat. I don't know.
I got 4 meat and 1 egg.
You didn't show up anywhere saying you got negative reputation, right?
No. I don't think so.
Oh. Okay, then that'll just be there. Okay. You guys just keep working until you're done. Okay. Where's my... Okay, there we go. I'm going to take this. Nope, let's put that back. Let's get these small things. Okay.
Shame that the hover bike doesn't have any storage.
Are you still firing your drilling tool?
No.
Because it is on my screen.
Oh. I didn't do it.
Nice. It's all you.
Didn't do it. Not my fault. Can't blame me. So we just picking up stuff and moving it?
Get as much out of there as each individual one as you can. Leave the oxygen water thingies for now. Those will be the last ones we get. That way they're just functioning the whole time. But yeah, if we get our small hover base thing going too, that way, like I said, we can just have mobile ass storage. That'd be great. Is there a put in similar? Probably not. I don't care right now. You, however, can come over here because I need to eat. Holy hell! One of those bowl things almost filled my food bar. It had like 300 food is what it gave me. Wait. Time just hit. All right. What do I do now? No, not that. Is it this? What's that? Nope. All right, where's the hydroponic spot? There we go. So, where's my thing? It finished creating it. Now what do I do? Top? First, let's do that. Oh, this. Okay. Got it. Spawn. Holy hell. Let's back up a little bit. There we go, Ice. You see it? Oh, you're in there. Because I was going to get in there and get my things. I'll wait for you to be done. Okay.
Open this other thing. Yeah, I see it.
I just need my tool is what I was getting. So that way I can level up the terrain. I mean, hell, we're still getting resource out of this, so this is good by me. It's actually a little bit bigger than I was expecting. Not gonna lie.
I guess I should leave these, the water tanks or whatever.
Like I said, those were the last things I wanted to bring.
Okay.
That way, their timer's still going until we're done with everything else. Then after that, well, whatever. So yeah, I have to say, I do like this blueprint system.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to, but
Yeah. For the most part, it is simple. It's like thinking everything's simple, it's just finding the right button to push. Nothing more. And the sequence of buttons. It's that kind of simplistic. Okay. Alright, now when it comes to placing any of those fabricators down, though, I think we can put them on top or inside this thing or whatever we want to do there. So I'm still right here. And we should be able to add on those hovercraft docks to this, I think? Or can we only put that on our hover vessel things? That's the question. Oh my god, a door! Oh, there's a back door. It was just kind of hidden. Yeah, I don't mind having to do some terraforming. But yes, having some more level terrain would have been smarter. Now, here's a question. If I have this blueprint ready, say if we had built out, put our core down and built out a platform and gave it supports, could we place the blueprint on top of that? I guess you would say effectively, linking them. But would they attach, kind of thing? Because if so, that means we can build platforms to put our base in places. That would be great. Alright. Get these jagged edges out. In creative, then okay. In creative, then it would have to be a blueprint. Okay. Well, that makes sense. No straight up Legos skills here. Shame. But that's alright. There are still...
So is this built? Or
Yeah, it's done.
you gotta allow me to access it.
Did that do it?
Yep.
Okay. So right here, Ice. It's these things. So that way if you see something like that.
It says not allowed.
Well, I'm just saying, it's probably because I put it down, but I'm saying this is what allowed you access to it. So if you put something down, this is what you'll know. So that must be the grow lights. Oh, still got a little dirt here. There we go. Took care of that.
So this is just for like.
The planters and stuff. Yeah. But this gave us an idea on how to do and what to do. These are ventilators, I guess, for what? Poison environments or something? But now we can build on, I don't know, say this side?
Yeah, I'm still not allowed.
Okay. Maybe it's because I was in there. How?
On the door, maybe?
Yeah, no, that's a... No, that's just open and close. Okay, plus O2. Okay. So maybe that's just the light switch then? Okay, you know, that's just the light switch. No, not that button. Can I just use a thing here? No. P? Okay, there we go. So P brings up the building thing that you're in. And that would be me smacking my elbow into a fork. And then you can switch the factions. So there we go. Got it. You should be able to walk in at any time now. Alright. General. Sure, I don't care. Okay. Allows you to just throw on the stuff anywhere. Hey, that's nice. No. Let's get out of our little drone guy. See if you can come in now.
Yep.
Okay, great. Right there. That's totally what I wanted to do, I think. Not really.
Portable constructors. Oh,
I moved one accidentally, but I'm moving it right next to. I figure put the constructors on the right, the oxygen watery things on the left.
for now, yeah.
Yeah, we can do the rest later. Damn it. Yeah, that one's... Here. Put it here. Can I pick up inventory full? Okay. Well, I'll do the sorting after we get it over here, though. Oh, I just wouldn't. Whatever. Wow. So the one by the stairs, I figure we'll make that our everything box. You know, put any and all materials in there for massive production while we use the other ones for our specifics. Sound good to you?
Works for now.
I mean, it's not pretty, but it'll work. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by and appreciate all the help. Hit F4 and connect you to your wireless system. Okay. Why did I just put that in there? F4.
How do you rotate?
Okay. Okay. The home, delete, insert, end keys. F4. Cannot use logistics. Okay, within reach. Okay, so the vessel itself, or the thing, is its own. Oh, wrong button. Okay. There we go. Got the rest. There's you. You can come down here. Over here. That can go up, that can go up. You can unlock a wireless connector in the tech tree and it will extend the reach. Fantastic news. Actually, I don't need that no more. I don't need that flashlight anymore. So. Alright, cool. So while you're next to the base, make sure you hit F4 and anything that's connected right here, you'll have access to, I guess, essentially. I think that's how it is. I mean, it shows all these items on the side here, but I'm wondering the level of it. Alright, let's go ahead and get these other things out and put them into individual crafties for now. Oh, wrong thing. Alright. Alright, this one was...
So what was this thing called? Oh, BSI hydroponics.
Yeah. So if you want to find another blueprint that you're like, hey, we need that, and we'll see about doing that. Alright, so, and then we'll move this as we need it. Actually, that needs to come back out. So it's that, and that, and that, and that. So this.
Are we building in a zone that's
Faction should not be. Not that I know of. No, we're just south of it.
yeah. Most of those deposits are all,
In a zone.
well, you know what? They may not be land claimed. Well, I take that back. It is. It's surrounded by yellow.
Well,
That's not fair.
I don't know. If all those are, and we've mined one before, I didn't see any negative reputation.
Right.
So I don't know. Yeah, no, it says it up there.
Yeah,
But it's not under the towel. It just says land claim zone. I'm guessing it's claimed by the copper deposit? Yeah. Yeah, no, wait, I'm pretty sure it does not work both ways. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, and this one can be just pure metal things and rock. Anyway. Fantastic. Alright. Well, me and him will probably tinker around a little bit more on this, but that is the end of the stream today. Appreciate everybody stop by. If you don't remember, or you don't remember, please give me a follow, like, whatever you think you need. I don't require subs. Subs are cool, but just hanging out in the channel, dealing with the commercials, that's good enough for me. That helps fund my channel, and because I am trying to become more mainstream. I do have a YouTube, so anything I do here, I download and do a little clipping and re-upload later to my YouTube. So I'll probably go ahead and be back tomorrow with this. I want to gather resources and try to get as much as we can going, because I'm having a blast. Appreciate all the help for those who came by today. Remember, if you join our Discord, everything is copacetic and stuff, you are more than welcome to join us in our fun. But until next time, guys, take care and see you around.
land that gave us birth and blessing, land that called us ever homeward. We will go home across a mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. Land of freedom, land of heroes, land that gave us hope and memories. Hear our singing, hear our longing. We will go home across the mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. Land of sun, land of moonlight, land that gave us joy and sorrow, land that gave us love and laughter. We will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. When the land is there before us, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountain. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go home, we will go home, we will go home across the mountains. We will go, we will go, we will go, we will go home across the mountain.